in terms of age, but just a DC original, and it's just in the nation's capital.
Thank you. Never listened to Don Geronimo on Big 100.
Cheers. Okay. Well,
This is Jim Acosta, and I never listened to Don Geronimo on Big 100.
You are. See, I wanted to get someone impressive to usher me in. Jim, thanks. Everybody, please check out Jim on the weekend on
What's
CNN.
the name of our account?
His shows just kick butt. I'm a big fan, and I thank you for your time.
Thanks, Don, so much. Great talking.
All right, buddy. Bye-bye. There he is, the great Jim. And I mean that. He's the best, huh? I got a break. I'll be right back, everybody. 712 on Big 100. Here we go. We're on the air.
Hello.
Hey.
Face. Not sure I'd pack up the house yet. I think most of these people want to hear music.
Hey, little advice. Little advice.
Real.
You still there?
I wonder who that is.
Big man. Thank you. But guess what? You're still listening. So I double thank you. I gotta get that Kira said. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi. Thanks. The good news is I got your information. I got your information. Under caller ID. But I won't do anything with it. Don't worry, I'm not like that. Don Geronimo at 720. Here's Pearl Jam. Big one. That's Pearl Jam, of course. Don Geronimo show. I'm not offended by the idiots that will call the last guy. He called, was on hold for 15 minutes just to say he didn't like the show. Well, I was. Thank you. Take some more calls right now. Good day, and dear friends, listening. I'm ready to move. Let's go to caller 15 right now. Big one, watch your supply.
If you're a fucking fan for the game, I heard Wayne Washington.
Oh, beautiful Centerville, Virginia.
What part is beautiful?
The bad part.
You are my 15th caller, and you have tickets for the Outlaw Music Festival. Willie Nelson and Sturgis Simpson. It's tomorrow night. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you, sir. Hey, are you sitting or standing for this broadcast?
At the moment I am sitting, however, it is a stand-up, so I have been doing both. I'm standing now. Standing now. Do you like the sound of that?
Hey, never bad.
Sitting. I'm exhausted just from moving. All right, hold on, my friend. Thank you for listening. I appreciate it. Hello, I'm Big 100. Oops, that's the last guy. I put that guy in.
That's me.
I know it's you. I'm trying to put you on. Put this guy in. I know. I mean,
We love you.
Cheers.
Hello, big one. How do I put this out? First step. Come back in here, please. Again, this is Frank. He can't talk. Before you get. How do I put the first button? See, it's not working. Can you hear him pushing the buttons too? Ah, hello, big one. You just put the guy that won the contest. There you go. Hello. Which guy is that? I think this is the guy that won the contest. Because the other line just goes, hello? Yes, hello, who's this?
Hello?
Is this the dude that won the contest?
This is Dan.
Hi, Dan. What can I do for you?
To welcome you back personally. I started a few weeks back on the 20th anniversary of 9/11, like so many people that listened to you on that day. And also, everybody that loved and heard you for over 40 years all over the country. You're a union. You're authentic, you're professional. Even after all this time, I can hear in your voice, despite, all the hiccups you're going to have, understandably. You're going to...
Listen to this. You're going to let your parents... You're going to make me cry. You're going to make me cry. Thank you. Thank you.
I know, that's not my intent.
Okay.
There
Right.
and
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How do I hang up?
If you're a fucking
The phone
fan
won't
of the
hang
game,
up.
my name's Wayne
All
Watson.
right, nice call. Got a break. 7:31.
Lame ass.
Big one. Big home. Chime time. Don Geronimo time. It is
Wayne Watson.
37. And you are on the air. Hello, big one. Cello. Cello. Yes, hello.
Only people come to play.
Speaking. Who is this?
Hey, also Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer. How are you? And I don't say that in a condescending. I don't say that in a condescending way. How are you doing, ma'am, honey?
I'm not doing very well right now.
Did you see that? What happened? Seeing bodies off the bike.
May I ask, what's wrong?
Walking to the crowd, right after the little girl.
Well, a couple things. I've been listening to Big 100 for 20 years.
She gonna complain?
I'd really like to get the other announcers back for two reasons. Number one,
Can you hold on a second? Can you hold on? Can you hold on a second?
oh,
Honey?
yeah.
You know, see, here's the thing. You're going to keep listening. You're going to say you're not going to listen, but you're going to keep listening. You're going to keep listening. Because I'm that good. I'm that good and people love me. And 20 years ago.
Getting ready for work, and I'm doing nothing. Okay, I mean, I'm getting ready for work. The radio's on,
You can change the radio if you want.
hold.
My feelings will not be hurt.
It's easy. Now, and the other thing is,
Don't call me
about 2 changed.
Call me Mr. Buddy. Mr. Buddy. You call me Mr. Buddy. I'm Mr. Buddy.
You are so rude.
I'll call me Mr. Buddy. You're ruining my show. Go away. But you won't keep listening.
The technology has changed since you've been doing what you've been doing.
How's the technology on those underpants, buddy?
And I'll tell the people who run the station that they're going to lose a...
Call Bob Pittman. You want to ask for the name Bob Pittman. Okay? He's the CEO. Thank you.
I gotta go because I'm going to work.
Oh, I know. Keep listening, though. Keep listening. Okay, that was good. That was really good. People are listening. That's why my show is it's like fungus. You start listening, and it's an itch that has to be scratched. You're gonna be like that lady today. The whole drive there. She might change the station once in a while, but she'll come back. I gotta see the dance. Oh, that guy. We gotta call somebody on the station. What's the station again? Big 100. Washington's Classic. Don Geronimo at 7. On Big 100, Washington's Classic right now in Aerosmith. I've started an issue. No matter what the format, you always get those calls. I'll tell you this though, we're not going to be screening calls of idiots who just want to call and say they don't like me. Okay? I mean, not that I want every call to be right. Not every call has to be smoochy. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to dominate. You're going to love it. I'm having fun. I hope you are. 744 at Big 100. Auga. Steve Keller doing another. Auga. Auga. Kapuya. Time you up on 747. I'm Big One. Look at this phone. Hello, you're on the air.
Hey, good morning. How are you today?
I'm very well, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for listening to Unscreened Calls. Good, bad, and I want to make this clear. I love Maggie. I've been on the radio since 1980. And if you don't like me, pounce. But I love and respect my listeners, who sometimes I call idiots. Or now I am too. Hi. Good morning. Hi. Here's my
Hey, Don. Yep, good morning, Don. Hey, Don, I just want to say I've been listening to you since 1980. I got out of the Navy, came back to the Washington area, and you're one of the better disc jockeys from DC. So, don't let anybody tell you different. You just keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, my friend.
Take a shout out to all my friends at Forbidden Alliance at Robbie's show on Sunday at 9 a.m. Make sure you listen to it. You'll get something out of it too.
Just call me. Who knows? It could have been promoted. Who knows? Hello, Big 100 morning.
Is this the Postmaster General?
Is this the Dawn of DC?
It is LBDB.
Everybody listen. You want to talk about a lifelong friend? LBDD, and I say that with love. Albie, you are my man. You are the Dawn of DC. You know I love you, brother. And you work on the weekends here at Big One. That to me is incredible.
That is correct, sir. In fact, I'm actually doing the night show. Here's the LBD Club. I'm doing the night show tonight and tomorrow, so.
Well, I'll be honest. Shoot, I didn't know that. That is great to hear. Well, Albie is a friend of mine. I gotta get you in here. Gotta get you in the studio. Gotta play some LBD games.
It was the right back in the day when we had that quote-unquote job on the air. It posed like you are the Postmaster General.
You know, let's do some stuff to Stu. I'd love to do that. I would love to play the Talk Up the Records game. You come in some morning and we'll do a segment of that. I would love it. Thank you, LBD.
I just want to say, dude, all the years working against you and finally getting a chance to work with you on the same radio station, it's a total bucket list for my DJ career.
Really great stuff. Call my receptionist. See if I can work you into my schedule. My receptionist. That's serious. Hello, Big 100. Good morning.
Hello?
Yes, hello, radio station. I'm doing great. Your call's great. What can I do for you? Good morning.
So good morning. So I don't listen to the radio too often, but I just logged on, or not logged on, I turned it on, and I feel bad for that woman who called in. It seems like she was having a real tough day.
Oh, I do too. I hope she was able to get her clothes on and get on to work without the memory of my show. What a Karen she was. What a Karen.
She crashed you out of nowhere.
Right? How dare she, right? Call me Mr. Buddy.
Mr. Buddy.
I missed you too, buddy. Bye-bye. Still on the air. Okay, one more and I gotta hit a break. Hello, Big 100. Good morning.
It does.
Yes, I am.
I just want to say welcome back, brother. You're a legend. And it's not our fault she burned her toast this morning, you know what I mean?
Thank you. I like that everyone's on my side. Got a break. Be right back. Big 100.
WVIG, Washington. This is Big 100, Washington's classic rock. Anywhere, anytime, on the free iHeartRadio app.
You know, in Big 100, Don Jordan, Detroit. You know, I'm in a building, like 5 radio stations owned by iHeartRadio. I want to tell you something. I've scoped it out. The closest one is Wash FM. But that's like a little closet. It almost looks like a women's room. The best one is the handicap stall by DC 101. Thank you. Right. Gotta know where to go. If you're ever in the building, go to the DC 101 band. It's nice. I don't know if there is a Big 100 app. Maybe you buy spectacular radio. on Big 100. Waiting all day for Sunday night.
Big 100.
Hey, gang, Don Geronimo. And my phone number, 800 493 100. I'll take some phone calls. And I got to tell you about a couple of Karens that I met and ran into in Iowa. On Big 100 coming up. Judas Priest. Washington's classic rock, Big 100. I don't give any sort of protest when the music is good. It's a good song, Judas Priest. Yeah! Lower modulation. Yes, it is 807. Yes. Hello, Big 100, you're on the air.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, buddy, I want to say, today is just the first day. Okay? I'm learning all the stuff. I'm learning everything.
I wanted to welcome you home. I listened to your first afternoon drive on Wave back in the day.
1985. Well, listen, what is your name, my friend?
My name is John. See, I grew up in Rockville, just down the street from Wings, too. So,
Right. All right, my friend. Thank you for the call. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Here is another call. Big 100. Hello. Radio station. Yes, it's you. Oh, it's been so long since someone has said, is it? Yes, it's you. Hello, good morning.
Welcome back to the airwaves.
Who is this?
This is Diana.
Hi, Diana.
I'm a great iHeartRadio listener because I'm in Houston and I have to listen to you.
Well, that's very nice. But you're not a local listener. Hello, Don Geronimo Show. Radio station. Is it me? Hello, Don. Hello, Big 100. Who's this? I crashed by pushing these buttons correctly. He says I. Oh, there you go. Hello.
you talking to me?
Yes, my time is valuable. How can I serve you? Good morning.
Oh, first of all, I'm very glad you're back on the air. I'm very excited.
Thanks. My time is not valuable. I just
And I also want to remind you, 30 years ago, you spanked me on the radio for my birthday, you and Mike.
Well, that's the type of stuff you don't do in 2021. But then,
It was great.
you're a woman calling, right? Are you a gal? Oh, okay, all right.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know, we spank guys. Hello, Big 100, good morning.
Hey, Don, good morning. Welcome back.
Thank you, brother. Good morning.
I just wanted to tell you, you've heard the routine before, a long-time listener. I've waited whatever it was, that lady that called earlier, I've waited whatever it is, 13, 14 years to hear you say something along the lines of how are those underpants working out.
Well, listen, she mentioned that she was getting ready for work, and I just wanted to help her get dressed. And I hope she still is listening. And I hope she's enjoying this show.
I do too.
All right, thank you, dude. Thank you. I'll take that. Maybe one more. Hello, Big 100.
Waited whatever.
And you gotta turn your radio down. Turn your radio down. I'll be right back on Big. Hey, Don Geronimo right here on Big 100 gang. I will tell you my tale of the Karens as I go across the country in a second. If you missed the show today, the podcast will be out there on the iHeartRadio app. I talked a lot about getting from Sacramento back to Washington, D.C. So you'll hear it on the app. Now, I am, as they like to say, live and local, buddy. He said live and local. It's bad. Let me go a traffic report all over the Beltway. It's bad. And now, just stop that thing for a second, okay? Now, you're darn tootin'. Fake news. I take live calls. 800-493-100. The Big 100 degrees. YouTube. This pretentious little sunglasses. Bono, Big One, Don Geronimo Bono. Doing my show every morning. Did you miss Jim Acosta today? Jim gave me my first celebrity endorsement. I'll give you a hint who's next. Tom Petty. Big 100. I'll tell you now. Next week on Big 100. Come back. I'll either tell you about the Karens or we'll give away Willie Nelson tickets. Washington's classic by Big 100. Late great Tom Petty. Don Geronimo show. Good morning. I also have more Willie Nelson tickets to give away. And we go commercial free at 9 o'clock. That is good news. I get to DJ the entire hour. Now listen, if you were not listening earlier, maybe you didn't hear me talk about my journey from Sacramento back to Washington, D.C. It'll be in the podcast later. But I've been in Sacramento the last 10 years. And I got an email that I think kind of typifies the way that Sacramento feels about me. This is from Mike Keys. Hey, buddy. This is a little awkward to write, but I hope you hear me. I cannot explain how happy and excited we'll be back on the airwaves and hear your voice here. I've been a loyal listener since the late 90s, when you were the highlight of my days and you on KHTK. I watched you fall off the stage at Cal Expo. Oh, hey, that was a great day. I fell off the stage 10 years ago. I was still nice. I check every day to make sure you were okay. I know the years you gave to SAC were valued by so many, and we felt we had this national treasure now connected to us in a deeper way.
Now listen, I appreciate this is me speaking. I appreciate the passion. But I do a radio show. I mean, you can listen on the app in Sacramento. It's not like I'm almost not wrong. I'm sure you're well aware of our inferiority complex here. Listen, am I aware of that? Yes. Yes, I am. We don't have much, so having you and the way you loved us back was really meaningful. This is like I broke up with a girl and she's sending me a nasty note or a loving note. Let me see. When you went Twitter silent in 2019 and didn't come back, I thought we'd never hear from you. Your Sacramento faithful posted on Twitter wishing you the best, worried and hoping you were okay. I can't wait to hear the story and have you back in our lives. In a way, Don, it hurts we never heard. It feels like you ghosted us and popped up with the hot chick from D.C. on the East Coast. Well, again, busted. I guess I'm saying I hope you can give some sort of recognition to those in SAC that loved and supported you. And let us know you see us and appreciate all we tried to give you back. I really want to listen to the Fresh Restart and not have any kind of lingering feeling we were left and forgotten. I know it was shorter than you, but the East Coast is well. I'm happy you get to go back on the radio. I hope you feel the same way in a small way about me. I want to let you know how much you meant to me. Love you for life. Get over it, dude. Grow a set. Thank you, Sacramento. I'll be right back on Hello, Big 100. Say what I do. What did I do wrong? The phone system is kind of... Who's that? You're on the air. Hello.
Buddy, welcome back.
Hey, buddy. Good morning. Who is this?
Good morning. It's Mike from Warrenton.
Hi, Mike.
So thrilled that you're back. Good morning.
Good morning.
Absolutely.
I'm kind of like a savant about that. Up at the ball, he thinks. And they do the pretty woman thing. Dwight wants to buy statue of the wizard. And he's trying to be sophisticated. Just keeps saying, whenever he's frustrated, good morning. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Yeah, someday we'll have to do like an office trivia thing. No cheating, because you guys have the internet. But I'm pretty good at it. It's a good game to play. So Mike, listen, can I play an instant request for you, sir?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. No. Leave Your Love by Van Halen. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Let's play Wonders Love by Van Halen.
That's amazing. I have your instant request right now. Hey, Mike, thanks for listening on Big 100. Bye, buddy.
Washington's classic rock, Big 100. The Don Geronimo Show.
Thank you, guy with the big voice. Everyone
Is listening.
right, Kevin. Hey, I'll take caller 15 right now. Ahead of my Karen story, right after the Jen 800-493-100. Big 100. Here is just sitting in his chair. The great Phil Collins. On Big 100. Hello. Ron Geronimo Show. Who's this?
This is Dave.
Dave, where you from, Dave? DC? Dave, dude.
I'm in DC right
Yeah, you are the winner.
now. Yeah, I look. Oh wow! Well, thank you.
Yes. Right. I think it's the Outlaw Music Festival. Willie Nelson has been on. Sturgill Simpson. Tomorrow night at Merriweather. Thank you for listening to the Big 100, dude. Hold on. No, they don't. No. 100. I play the music because it doesn't suck. God, music sucks now. God, commercial-free hour starts in a few minutes, and the good news is I get the jock here, so I'm loving it. Thank you, everyone, for listening to this point. Tomorrow can be nothing but better. I'm sure I'll still get idiots calling me. But beyond that, I can just get the phones worked out. And more importantly, I gotta bring my cure in. Tell you what, I brought my thing of coffee. But there's like 8,000 radio stations around here. Everybody's got their own cure. Every radio station. And I'm very germ-phobic, so that's where I get my coffee. Either that or send crashing for coffee. Because you know that's part of your job, right? We'll talk about it in the post-show. So listen, I was going to tell you about these kids. I'm driving across the border from Sacramento here to D.C. 5 days. You know, the younger me would have blown it out in 3 days. 5 days. I'm in Iowa. I'm at a rest stop. I'm getting out of the car to take a look. And as I open my door, we turn to my car door taps the car next to me this hard. Did you hear that? That barely taps it at all. So, I get out of the car, and as I'm walking to the men's room, I hear, and it's two of them, twins. I hear one of the Karens say, I'm filming. What? You're filming? Come back by her car, and she says, with the window rolled, that I hit their car so violent that the car rocked and shook. And further, they're taping it. And if I drive away, they're going to call the police and make it hit and run. Are you kidding me, Karen? I said, let me save you the trouble. Now listen, I know cops have got more important things to do, but darn it, I called the cops. And about 10 minutes later, some of Iowa's finest showed up. Basically, they looked at my car, they looked at her car. They said, Karen, there's no ding. There's not a ding. If anything, your car's a little rotten. Your car did not hurt. The whole time, the one in the front seat, the Karen, in the passenger seat, she is still filming. What the hell? So the cop leaves, and because I didn't want this chick doing anything like getting my license plate and turning something into insurance, I got a copy of the police form drive away and almost synchronized. These two Karens turn around and they're both giving me the double pump. I mean, I got fingers flying miles. I did not respond. I didn't, I may have smiled, but I thought, well, I guess they took the hell out of it. Like this, as soon as possible. And make it to, what was my next stop? Oh yes, the beautiful hamlet of Columbus, Ohio. May I recommend the Holiday Inn and Suites in both Davenport, Iowa, and in Columbus, Ohio. Really clean. I'll be right back to start the commercial-free hour on Big 100. On Big 100. On Big 100. It crashed. Attention crash.
Lisa Berrigan, middays on Big 100.
Win a $50 gift card to Glory D's Grill at 1040 with the big guitar riff of the day. Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets to give away at 1240. And plenty of big blacks and classic rock to get you through the workday. Listen middays from 10 to 3 on Big 100.
Big 100 is Washington's classic rock. An iHeartRadio station.
Okay, we start the hour of classic rock in just seconds. Hello, Big 100.
Mr. Geronimo, sir, good morning.
Hi.
How are you, sir?
Are you doing an impression, or is this your real voice?
No, this is me.
I thought you were doing like a Jesse Ventura. Okay, who is this?
This is Steve. I'm in Roseville.
All right, listen, thanks for listening. Obviously, the app works.
It does.
That was a typical call. Roseville's a hello, Big 100. Hello, you're on the
Friend, how are you?
That's something I gotta find. Way back in the day, when Jack Cook was then the Reds, I got to interview the dude, and everybody was so worried that we'd do something to tick him off. We sat down. We really became, in that moment, compadres. And when I walked away, he said, Domingo! I will call you Domingo! Copy of that sentence. I'll give you a Big 100 something. All right, dude, thank you. Gotta go.
Very good. Welcome to DC.
Thank you, my friend. Here we go, starting 1 hour. Commercial-free classic rock. Eagles on Big 1.
WBIT, Washington. This is Big 100, Washington's classic rock. Anywhere, anytime, on the free iHeartRadio app.
Polarities, Don Geronimo, right here on Big 100 this hour. Commercial free. I'm digging it. I love the original Brownsville station, but I like Motley Crue.
This is the Don Geronimo Show on Big 100.
Different kind of smoke, I think. Or maybe not, dude. Don Geronimo, the commercial-free hour of classic rock on Big 100. A music night. The word in this song is deuce, not douche. Thank you, Manfred Man of Big 100.
Washington's Classic Rock, Big 100. The Don Geronimo. Geronimo Show, Big 100.
tell me of a place where everybody knew their neighbors. All the families helped each other, and no one ever locked their doors. You tell me no one locked their doors. Oh man, please stay a while. I know at first I seemed too busy. Now I'll make the time. Stay and tell me one more story. Tell me about the time you ditched school to go fishing. You thought the branch would hold. Your neighbor pulled you from the river. He helped you wash your clothes and stitch the hole in your trousers. And your mom never knew why he giggled when he saw you. Oh man, please stay a while. I know at first I seemed too busy. Now I'll make the time. Stay and tell me one more story. A place where no one locks their doors. A place where no one locks their doors. You tell me that you'd show me, only now it is too late. I'd like to build community, only now it is too late. Things can never be the way they were before. You can't go back to how things were before. Once your trust is gone, once your trust is gone, once the trust is gone, you'll lock the door. I can't imagine that life, but it seems so far from real. It's just like a story, that's the type of life. With you things I've never known, I wonder where you're going, and if it would be like your old home. I hope you find the place you're looking for. I hope you find the place you're looking for. I hope you find, oh I hope you find, I hope you find the place you're looking for.
What did the rest of the Kiss band leave him behind last night? Didn't I see him on stage at the Hard Rock last night doing Kiss? You know what? If Joel was in the costume contest, Joel would be on stage with a baby hanging off the stage by an umbilical cord. Commander Red's not in the contest. He dresses like that every day. He's a pimp. I see him pimping his house on Nebraska. When the contest is over, Count Succubus leaving and going to the bar down the street. I heard him whispering to that guy over in the corner, I must go suck children. Never mind. I'm not finishing that. My feet are hurting from standing in one place. My lower back's about to go out like it did at the flea market on Wednesday.
faster than the leopard. You can never measure other than a predator under pressure. Breathtaking, you oppress, you are lesser. You got hot, but I'm fresher. Then right, I am fresher. I have effortless grand, you can chance on the Sam. So you can't cancel the chance for handing at while swearing. You can lit up like lame, turn hands get wet. You can't imagine how the nothing cancer with cancer. You can cancel out the cancer, you can't pretend the answer. My first the first chance to return to a faithful virgin in the temple. But talking to the top, I'm sorry in advance. The fucking when it flies. Fuck this man, stand let's be fucking. Get sick, get rid, you ain't seen nothing. Back on that song, just nothing. A bit thugging, I'm saying it isn't the one thing. So slum bearers don't believe me. They sleazy, say he's the Stevie. See, I look tough, but make it look easy. Things are looking up, enemies beneath me. I write carefully, recite carefree. Let the air carry me away clearly. Walk with my boombox and pop Larry. Watch your step, pop and rock your berry. You're not daring, not comparing. I'm the very definition of what you're not hearing. Be wary, there's no bearing. There's nowhere near the where it's carrying. When the news are moving through the high ride, trust what you hear and fear what you tie. Live to the reputation every day and night. Need to believe, killing everything inside. Watch your mouth down, watch the sound out. Down, down, out and down, out, down, down. Clouding over cloud, I can't tell. I can't tell, it's not a meaning. You're on the disbelief to fall. Hallelujah, they got first, longer than shit happens. When it all passes, they'll all last. There's someone building. When it all passes, they'll all last. There's someone building. When it all passes, they'll all last. There's someone building.
dipping on 4-4s and going more laps. Course track, stacking corpses, beat a dead horse, use excessive force ass. Use your head, I use fists, everything else useless. Give review if you insist, maybe if you didn't. I love this too much to quit it. I really wish I was kidding. I think the whole world's a joke, yo, but nobody's smiling. My whole life has been violent. Some say it's a cycle, but cycles say I'm Master the mixture of my damn Muhammad. Knock a nigga unconscious. Talk shit. The band up in boxing. Speed is the object. Leaving the dodging with defensive blocking. So in the rain you cannot win. The top 10 become 9 dead if I ever decide to hop in with a 1-2. 1-2. Shot to the 10. Knock you out like 10 shots of rock and sin. The beautiful plan, the power and strength. From the top of my head down to where my toe beautiful end. I verbally burn a nigga, lyrically hurt a nigga. Put a voodoo first on the nigga, Kennedy curse a nigga. Who can spit the words quicker than the average man? Who can embarrass a man? Bite you with fangs and mangle your hands on can to can, the cannabis can with the stamina to damage a man. It's been a long time. I shouldn't have let a nigga left you without a strong rhyme to step to my told y'all. Come on, I wrote y'all. Come on, so come on, hold on. It's been a long time. I shouldn't have let a nigga left you without a strong rhyme to step to my told y'all. Come on, I wrote y'all. Come on, so come on, hold on. Yo, I spent for hot boy, live for God boy, back after 9, commit a homicide for it. If I'm handcuffed with the right to remain silent for it, I'm a pro trying to do the federal time for it. You mad at the last album, I apologize for it. Yo, I can't call it motherfucking Wyclef for it. But this time for 99, I got 5 on it. You should double up and put a dime on it. Matter of fact, triple your niggas, I'm putting 14.99 on it. I'ma shine on it. Why left stripes a bomb on it? About 10 times on it. Why people wanna request mine for it? Like the sound, keep pushing the wine on it. Look out for the album with the cannabis design on it. 12 o'clock in the morning, you be standing in line for it. I'm alive for it. With a thought in my eye for it. Plus I said out, Mike can put it out on one side. It's been a long time. Slapping stupid up, like my squad, we are stars. Up on Jupiter, made it fall across the board. Making stupid us, I'm like Mars, doing large. Had it stupid, but you keep going. They know it's stupid. I'm making movement. Let's go around like a lipstick. I don't wanna make us shit, I don't wanna die. When I spit it, fuck it, I gotta survive. Cause they sound like idiots. They wearing silver, gold, and platinum. After the millennium, they'll probably be wearing iridium. They so gassed to prevent stuff they did. They probably come hilly if your niggas dead and serious. I was nice before I before right, before the world let there be light and the light to go for the night. I was born with the mic, more than the mic, before all plant and animal life. This rap shit new, everything for the right buttons to fight. Before dog fighting and every fight. Before MC picked up pen and started to write. Before emotional marketing posts to fight. Now I was the best of life. Pushed out life, pushed out the motherfucking eyesight. Put it title, right, ass top right. I blend track for half price. Pretend it's been tonight. Give me that mic. I should have let it never left you without a strong rhyme and step to my soul. I wrote all I see is so come on, hold on. Understand my family. I will never remember without a strong rhyme. Bitch, I'm complete. And it like every day. Let's play. My drink still goes away. Bitch, I'm in the
this shit for free. So I gotta speak about a bitch.
sedated in my seat. Can't wait till I can see my feet. Run away from stupid things I've said. I'll be here a few days from now. Talk about it when I come down. If we make it this time, clean the state of bed. Our worlds collide in new beginnings.
Assembling are known as Scottish small parts.
I've done 2 whole episodes. This is amazing. There's 4 more episodes. I can only do this episode and this episode.
Actually, I can make $1 million sitting in this room.
Are the
burn some seeds, man. No, you're right. She brought bad energy to me.
That's a pickaxe, darn it.
I'm going to bed, dude. No, I'm not. I'm gonna look back at these years and be like, I made a lot of fucking money in the stock market. I'm gonna be really happy at how much money I made.
When friends in a video game decide to worship a weird thing, that's pretty much between them and their weird thing. It's not for us to judge how weird or creepy
The fucking selfies.
or skin-crawlingly gross.
I'm gonna be super fucking glad. I'm gonna be so
That is,
fucking
however,
glad.
until
I
you get
worked
roped into
really
doing
hard
quests in the service of said
and I
thing,
said,
or
fuck
trying to
the
prevent
live
said
stream.
thing from destroying
Bunch of
humanity.
user
At
ads.
which point, you bet we're going to have something to say about the object of all this worshipful reverence. In fact, we've got several things to say about the grossest things that people worship for some reason. And here they are. Please enjoy and beware spoilers for the following game.
Look, I'm fly like Dulles, but you guys jealous. Can't stop God's words, so what they gon' tell us? Look, I got fellas doing Nelson Mandelas. I hold them down and roll up cigarillas. Opposition, they make plans to derail us. The blue and white trellis. Keep a hammer around, case a nigga try nail us. Put away for your umbrellas. We get locked up, they come fellas. Keep the shit pumping. Believe you gon'
20,000 followers for only $150. Amazing. Oh my God.
I'm on my shit with that ACP, black ACGs, and the A for key. Look, gotta chase paper, it don't wait for me. Put your money where your mouth is, conversation's free. And a hate crime is something I would hate to see. I can't fuck with niggas if they don't relate to me. If you don't wanna hear the truth, then stay away from me. Look, I done paid my dues, they gon' pay for me. Dollars and cents, who you trying to convince? It's greener on the other side, but listen baby, I'm climbing the fence. I done ran through 6 whips, you niggas riding the bench. I'm a starter and a leader, a father and a teacher. And I don't really drink, but I Marley with the reefer. Had the trap on blast like the speakers. Traffic lined up by the tubes like sneakers. Late night creatures, we started out with beepers. Now it's 3 phones, so you'll know how to reach us. types of heaters. Stashed them in the oven and you thought it was a piece. Yeah. Real talk, nigga. VA Young. New shit. Look. VA Young, and you can see a nigga hungry. I must got green eyes, cause all I see is the money. All I see is the money. Now, from my introduction, I am into hustling. I'm hard-headed and stubborn, and I ain't hearing nothing. Got my gun on me now, I ain't fearing nothing except God and another year of suffering. Look, I'm 26 and a nigga still shuffling, a nigga still judging. Yeah. Real talk, nigga. VA Young. New shit. Look. VA Young, and you can see a nigga hungry. I must got green eyes, cause all I see is the money. All I see is the money. Now, from my introduction, I am into hustling. I'm hard-headed and stubborn, and I ain't hearing nothing. Got my gun on me now, I ain't fearing nothing except God and another year of suffering. Look, I'm 26 and a nigga still shuffling, a nigga still juggling, a nigga still struggling. Therefore, a nigga still hovering over that stove, boy, under that cover. I'm trying to make it come back like lovers. Then I take it to the clock, break it down like coverage. Then I pack that shit up like luggage. But we just can't go stand out in public.
What do we get for $10?
2 and 3 prepaid, we out this way jumping. I'm from VA, man, the land of the government. You can get a job, but what they paying ain't cutting it. So what you saying? I'm staying on my other shit. I get high, I be trying to find a mothership. I'm never on another dick. I am on my own. So listen, boy, you better learn who you fucking with. DMV is what I rep. And I ain't on no sucker shit. Matter of fact, I'm on that Chris Tucker shit. It's Friday rush hour. I got crack, cocaine flow. Plus I touch powder. I be writing in the dark. I be writing from my heart. Young black male fighting from the start. I'm fighting from my part. We be fighting for a car. Niggas fighting for a broad. We're fighting for your squad. Out here fighting the odds. We should be fighting for God. The beat is like thunder, man, it's lightning when I talk. And you ain't gotta wonder why they like it when I talk. Cause it's so real, give them cold chills. I done popped a half one, they offer a whole pill. I am 100, give me the whole field. DMV, look nigga, we don't yield. Them NVA niggas hustle, but them boys squill. And them GC niggas is gon' kill. And them MD niggas, it's just as trill. And that's just how I feel. So you tell that nigga chill. For real. Real talk, nigga. Man, the streets done gone wild. The police, man, is foul. They'll hug you, then give you the lowdown. He the Bam of the week. Look, the Bam is a beast. From the suburbs to your curves, there's cameras on the streets, hammers on the seats, grams for the geeks. I said grams for the geeks, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Real talk, 80s baby, nigga.
Bruh. Where it is. Alright, man.
Rari sitting on 24. He did. They cut the bitch, she couldn't play her role. He did. A couple million plus I spent on clothes. He did. Bitch acting like she scared, I brought her a ghost. He did. These lame ass rappers tryna see if I fuck they bitch, you know I did. Got 300 pounds in the spot and they all disappear, you know they went. Ain't worried about a hotel and her best friend, I'm cheap, she know I'm rich. Got 4 or 5 hoes on the jet and it's only me, you know I'm lit. I'm a hot head but my heart cold, that bitch just wanna talk. I done ran it up, ain't going broke, that shit ain't in my thoughts. I'm a real player, if you play it wrong, you can't keep shit that I bought. Got white girl, like Mary Jane, trap swinging like P. Park. Can't blame him, that's my son, he just doing the shit I taught him. On Rodeo, in the Maybach, they think that that's Rick Ross. Wanna fuck me, she a broke bitch. Sorry boo, it's a big hell nah. Wanna sneak this, it's cool though. That shit has been not get caught. Got 50s, 30s, switches every pole. He did. Brand new money, blue nose falling out my clothes. He did. This my business, can't nobody know. He did. Nigga shake my hand, but he really wanna cut my throat. He did. These lame ass niggas get drunk from left and right, you know I did. But she put her hair in the bun and grabbed my belt, I don't know it's real. I'm heavy-handed, pouring it, all my cups be overspilled. I done popped that apple pipe, this shit so red like roadkill.
That little $100 made that shit 5 times. No dilly, even rap all hours, but I ain't put demos down. He silly, I'm shy when I land, I ain't gotta take no bags. He silly, I'm fucking this bitch, talking about it in my rap. He gon' kill me. I don't want him to check out 650 on his leg. It is. Y'all a fago, now it's worth a bend. It is.
Sorry.
Shoot hoops at Kilmer. Roll around town, windows down, bump that Dillinger. Toss a touchdown to Regan. County champs undefeated, reconvene be on the team. Drinking, get weeded. 150 with boots driving in the rain, speeding. Every cut heels up, gotta make sure that you clean it. Girlfriend in a whirlwind. Heard that he get cheated. Claim to be a tap the can, yeah, she might get
Yeah, that was the truffle burger. And then I saw some ramen in there from earlier. Could have been the ramen I ordered.
Just dreams when you ballin' in them Air Jordan 3s. Retro on the run, recruit on at age 13. America's so large, it's hard hit the jackpot. No matter where you are, not hard to hit the crack rock. Rock me a crack pop, ask a prescription. Rhyming on the mic and I be keeping it. Kick. I popped the CD from skipping. The sound was profound. Got my feet in Virginia with my head in the clouds.
I get nothing but good karma. So I don't know what you're talking about. You just seem jealous. I don't know. Can you ban them for talking shit? Not welcome here anymore. We don't need people like that. We don't need toxic and nasty people projecting. And the most
another man's economy. More than a head game, that shit is a lobotomy. Put words in your mouth and dress you like you modeling. I can't hate on profits, but stop and think logically. There's holes in your pockets, so you're not getting all you see. Do you slang crack out in mansions or rap hypocrisy? Could you sound self?
I threw up all my dinner. I gotta go get tested tomorrow, just to be sure. Bro, I'm gonna go get tested tomorrow to be sure, dude. What if I got the Rona? Dude, you think it's the Rona?
Down, bump that Dillinger. Toss a touchdown to Regan. County champs undefeated. Reconvene be on the team. Drinking, get weeded. 150 proof of boots. Driving in the rain, speeding. Every cut heels up. Gotta make sure that you clean it. Girlfriend in a whirlwind. Heard that he get cheated. Blame the being tapped the can. Yeah, she might get heated. But it's all for fun when you're fearless and young. It's all funs and guns with tequila on the tongue. His mom hit my fuck up like it wasn't her son. Now let's walk in love. Easy go, easy come. Just dreams when you buy Jordan 3s. Retro on the run, recruit on at age 13. America's so large, it's hard hit the jackpot. No matter where you are, not hard to hit the crack rock. Rock me a crack pop, ask a prescription. Rhyming on the mic and I be keeping it. Kick. I popped the CD from skipping. The sound was profound. Got my feet in Virginia with my head in the clouds.
You were on air for 5 days? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that, bro. I'm glad you're okay. It's crazy.
Jacob. Run rap, skip to my left in the economy. More than a head game, that records to save lives like. psychology. We rap VA, but hip hop is not geography. Despite the fact my cats rap and play the lottery.
I know, bro. You okay? How come now he's not?
History and become a commodity, a tool and a crap boosting another man's economy. More than a head game, that shit is all part of me. Put words in your mouth and dress you like you modeling. I can't hate on profits, but stop and think logically. There's holes in your pockets, so you're not getting all you see. Do you slang crack out in mansions or rap hypocrisy? Could your sound sell with no film or photography? We work for change, that's not how it's gotta be. Fucking up the game, we bring lyrical sodomy. Build with the blocks till we above the dichotomy.
Now
And
bow.
MCs get props only if they come properly. How many fake MCs must get served?
Now
Before they
bow.
see real MCs don't waste their words.
Where is my elbow?
Will get served before they see real MCs don't waste no words. The radio keeps us on the low like contraband, but when we rock the beats, make you clap your feet and stop your hands. Listen up.
Drink the water, Dad. Look at her. Oh, so cute, Nelly. Where's Mahude? I am fucking dead, bro. It's called a core memory. Remember the other day when I was trying to remember what it's called? It's called a core memory. Fucking, oof, my stomach. My stomach is all fucked up. Oof. At least I got it all out of me. Ugh. I want my fucking volcano.
help you?
We'd like to buy 8,000 windfall tickets.
I'm gonna help you first.
I found this loophole that the lottery didn't see.
Do you think we're the only ones who know?
We run a betting club at school. You had a good run, but it's over.
You're really gonna let a college kid take all this away from you?
Look at you guys, it's like up.
You're welcome to take something for the road. Maybe a juice box.
Jerry and Marge Go Large, rated PG-13, now streaming on Paramount+.
What's that there?
That's a bit of coke.
Oh, you just put it in your mouth like that?
Yeah.
I can't deal with the fact that you just munch that, though. It has been commonly accepted that your 20s are the time to party before calming down and respecting yourself. But increasingly, it seems that British people have a different idea. When are you gonna stop partying?
When I'm fit.
Over 3.7 million over 45s go raving once a week in the UK.
You party's life, you know what I mean? Rave till the grave.
And there has been a 518% increase in over 60s being treated for cocaine-related issues since 10 years ago. As these ravers are getting older, their hearts are getting weaker, and the drugs are getting stronger. Will physiology prove to be the ultimate party pooper?
It could just take one hit of cocaine to tip that heart right over the edge.
Or have these pioneers unlocked the key to eternal youth? I'm 27, going on 28, which I know isn't old, but a lot of my friends seem to be hanging up their boots and they're almost stopping partying, which obviously really scares me because I don't want to do that at all. I think if you were to ask anyone, they would say, I'm gonna be that grandma at the rave who's always having a good time. Ta-da! As I get older, I probably would start to worry about the impact that partying has on my body. So when I hear about people that are 60, 70, even 80 taking party drugs, I do find that a bit shocking. Are they legends or is their use problematic? When does the party need to end? Or does it? I'm going to Newcastle to attend a rave dedicated to old school acid house and trance. This is basically a support network for aging ravers.
I've been raving for 35 years. You'll never recreate what was there, but this is the best we'll get.
How old are you?
53. I've got arthritis now, so my bones are a bit sore. I've got one leg and I'm still going. I'm 52. She's nearly 60. And we're back out into it now. Going to stay alternate.
Rave to the bloody grave. It keeps you young and keeps you going. That's what I say.
You're not finding a better movement than this. Hello, mate, all right?
I'm meeting up with one of the regulars on the senior party scene. Gary Shepherd is a 57-year-old Scottish raver with an adoration for Dutch hardcore. How do you feel when you're at these parties and at a rave and everyone around you is young?
You know, you can be standing at the front of a rave and suddenly get a feeling, why am I still here?
Yeah.
I should have retired years ago. But I've got a big support of fellow family ravers. That's the only way I can describe it. These are the people I come down with on the bus.
He's the main man and these sort of raves.
Yeah.
Something else, man.
I'm well known in the rave scene and have been for 30 years.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm in amongst the celeb.
Yeah. Yeah. So I could never give it up.
Do you think that'll be me? Because I love to party.
It could well be you. You know, you're never too old to rave.
Hitting the dance floor, it was amazing to see Gary in his prime. And he definitely seemed to be an icon of the scene. He knows absolutely everyone!
Just give me a wee lump. I'll take that lump there. I'll probably do to start with, but
This is just standard amphetamine. It gets me through the night. Oh man, you need water for that.
So what was that you just did?
That was some speed.
Some speed?
Out his bag.
Banging Scottish amphetamine. I'll be down the front giving it fucking.
It always gives you that energy that you need at a rave.
And so tonight you'll be on speed and maybe a ecstasy pill?
Yeah, ecstasy later on. When it's always nice taking an ecstasy pill when it starts to get dark. Hot in Amsterdam.
Best information I've ever had in my life was with Gary for one night.
Really?
Aye, he said that you can always add on, but you can't take off.
So Gary is almost a safe drug person.
No, he's just respected and looked up to, and you know that if Gary's at the rave, things are all right, eh?
Gary, go and have a dance. Gary is truly living his best life, but with more raving and drug-taking years under the belt, sadly comes more opportunity for tragedy.
I lost my best friend last May. I was partying all week. On a Saturday morning, I fell asleep on the couch and never woke up.
Does that not scare you at all?
It does, and it doesn't because these people, they don't know when to stop.
So that's your almost tip, is know where your limits are and be able to stop.
Definitely, yeah. But as long as I've got my 2 feet and walk and that and my health's okay, I'll carry on raving.
Gary was a bit of an inspiration to me in many ways because he was a big advocate for the safe sesh, and even the people around him, he was telling how to do everything in moderation, which is really what everybody should be doing at that age. He was obviously having the time of his life, so maybe it is a taster of what you can do at that age, but I think seeing as I'm already quite tired from that festival, maybe I can't hack it. Away from the onslaught of a rave or festival, there are people also keeping the party going into their twilight years in a more low-key, private way. I'm in a quaint little town on the edge of Bristol, and we're about to meet up with a guy called Dave. He's 65 now, but he's been on the sesh since he was 11 years old. Oh, this is lovely.
I am a business hotel. I eat, sleep, and breathe efficiency. I'm looking for someone who appreciates high ROIs and even higher RPMs. I would be honored to be your perfect somewhere.
Hello.
Where are you?
Nice to meet you. How
Nice
are
to
you?
see you.
There's
Yeah.
an axe in the TV.
It was too loud. I wanted it quieter.
And you've got motorbikes.
And I can't wait to ride it again. Especially this summer.
Do you have any plans for the summer?
Rave.
Proper rave.
Yeah.
What does that consist of?
Getting off your head. Listening to banging music and trying to dance, which I can't anymore, quite the same as I used to.
So what have we got here on this table?
Nice bit of solid hash, nice bit of weed, bit of coke.
And today?
Just done little bits of coke just to get myself warmed up. Bombed a bit of Mandy and I've been smoking weed, well, just constantly, really.
And how are you feeling?
Like I haven't done anything yet.
So you've almost become, like, immune in some way.
It's possible. I guess the system is just used to it.
Was your drug-taking culture part of biker life?
No. Boring. Well.
Meet up with a guy called Dave. He's 65 now, but he's been on the sesh since he was 11 years old. Oh, this is lovely. Hello.
Where are you?
Nice to meet you. How
Nice
are you?
to see you.
There's
Yeah.
an axe in the TV.
It was too loud. I wanted it quieter.
And you've got motorbikes.
And I can't wait to ride it again. Especially this summer.
Do you have any plans for the summer?
Rave.
Proper rave.
Yeah.
What does that consist of?
Getting off your head. Listening to banging music and trying to dance, which I can't anymore, quite the same as I used to.
So what have we got here on this table?
Nice bit of solid hash, nice bit of weed, bit of coke.
And today?
Just done little bits of coke just to get myself warmed up. Bombed a bit of Mandy and I've been smoking weed, well, just constantly, really.
And how are you feeling?
Like I haven't done anything yet.
So you've almost become, like, immune in some way.
It's possible. I guess the system is just used to it.
Was your drug-taking culture part of biker life?
No. Boarding school, I got introduced to it. Everything keeps moving on, doesn't it? 11 years old, I started smoking hash.
11.
Used to discover coke and then acid as well. Acid, the mushrooms develop into acid.
And you haven't stopped ever since?
So I suppose that would just make my entire life a complete farce, wouldn't it?
What's that there?
That's a bit of coke.
Oh, you just put it in your mouth like that?
Yeah.
In terms of your health then, are you just at a point where you're just a bit like, fuck it, it doesn't matter?
Pretty much. When your body goes, what do you think you're doing, gives you a slap, I suppose that's when you do.
Does your body give you a slap?
I haven't done yet. Well, it did, because it gave me throat cancer. I had radiotherapy.
I can't deal with the fact that you just munch that, though. Do you almost feel like if you stopped this, you might have problems?
No. There's no... I'm going to be in bits if I don't. I'm alive. And I'm still doing it. Doing my gardening, my odd jobbing. And getting off my head whenever I feel like it.
After trying on Dave's novelty hats and having a little skank, he invited me to come to his favourite reggae night in Bristol.
Going to a pub to listen to some reggae dubs. So Ghostbusters van. Wow!
You about to do another bomb?
Yeah, need to just warm up, innit?
What was that? Do you feel drunk or pissed or anything?
No.
Didn't you just have a bomb of MDMA?
No, I've had 2 or 3 already and a couple of bits of coke.
You haven't come up?
No.
Do you come up?
I'm not sure.
So what's the point?
Everything has a point. Every leaf on every tree, every blade of grass has a point.
Maybe the MDMA has kicked in. Are you excited for a night out?
Yeah.
Oh no, are you gonna vom?
No.
Do you want to make consistent and predictable money from affiliate marketing? Just imagine being able to rely on almost guaranteed regular.
This is funky. Cheers.
Cheers. Salute.
So do you crave social environments like this, music and people?
Definitely. Definitely. That's why I go to the pub every day.
How easy would you say it is for you to get mates to come out on a night like this with you?
1 or 2 would. The rest, no.
How old are the people you're hanging out with?
40s, 30s, 25. You know, they're only people from the pubs and the people who are doing the party scenes, which is that age group.
Do you like it that way, or do you wish some people were your age?
Yeah, it'd be handy if there was a few girls my age, innit?
In a way, I would say that partying is really, really social, but do you think in some aspects it's quite lonely?
Nah. Loneliness is a state of mind, isn't it? It's like boredom. It's a state of mind. I don't get bored, and I don't get lonely. After never knowing your parents, never knowing who your dad is, there are thousands of us.
Is it a coping mechanism in a way?
Yeah, there you go. Coping mechanism, yeah. Yeah.
So actually, maybe you're a bit sad?
I have no idea. I wouldn't allow myself to think it.
Dave needed a joint and a breather outside to help him calm down from his cocaine MDMA potion. So what's your plans for the rest of the night then?
Get back down the pub and see where the party's at.
Hoping to meet some people?
Yeah, definitely. It's guaranteed. It's Friday.
Well, I've got to leave before the night gets a bit too messy, but make sure you look after yourself.
Of course, of course.
Take it easy.
Yes, thank you, and you do the same.
And if ever I'm partying too hard, I'll be like, remember what Dave said, listen to your body. I really like Dave. He was a nice chap. Some might call him a legend because he was, you know, out partying at this age. You've got to commend him for it. But at the same time, I'm a little bit worried about him in many ways because, in a way, the reason why he goes out all the time is because he's lonely and he's thriving off all of that social energy and being with people. He's been through a lot. He talked about having cancer. He's had family issues. And I guess if this is a way that he wants to deal with that kind of thing, then it's his choice. But what effect does this lifestyle have on an aging body? I needed a guinea pig, and I found it in this total madhead. London's Tommy Mac is an absolute icon of the party scene. Money, money, money! The 66-year-old club promoter has won the Up All Night Award 5 times running at the London Bar and Club Awards. It's easy to see why.
A deserving right, 60 years old, still partying.
We've calculated that in his entire lifetime, Tommy has taken 10 kilos of cocaine, 1.2 kilos of MDMA, 2,000 pills, and 2 kilos of ketamine. A few emergencies in Tommy's recent life have caused him to book himself a full MOT.
A bit nervous,
yeah.
So we're going to spend the next hour or so chatting about your physical health, your general health, and then hopefully doing some tests and investigations.
I think I needed the lifestyle I've led. It might be a bit of a wake-up call for me, so I'm quite pleased coming in today.
So what I'm going to just start off by doing is just to ask you a few questions about sort of your concerns that might have led you to sort of book a well-man check like this.
I thought when I was out once, it was a complete 4-day bender, and then I couldn't breathe. I was constricting, and I was actually thought I was going to die there and then. So when I went to the hospital, they thought I might have had a mini stroke.
That must have been scary.
It's very scary, yeah.
Does something like that not put you off?
Yeah, it does, but then another day comes along, doesn't it?
What would be the sort of weekly spend on drugs that you would have?
Easy £1,000 a week.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
What was your go-to drug? What was the one that you...
What was my favourite one?
Yeah, your favourite.
For the madness, is ketamine. Someone gave me one on my birthday that knocks out elephants. And just a little bit like, and I couldn't get out the toilet. Couldn't get out there. They had to carry me out. I was a very, very good athlete, very good runner. When I walk now, it could be like a couple hundred yards. I'll have to have a stop.
Do you have to stop?
Yeah.
How long would you stop for?
I feel good again. I'm interested in the situation now. You know, it's like the heart will say one day I've had enough. And it could happen in your sleep, couldn't it? I've lost a lot of friends in their sleep. The heart just goes. Naturally, I don't want to go like that way. My son just had a new baby and, I've got 6 beautiful grandchildren. And,
6 grandchildren. How many children do you have?
4.
4 children.
That's the most important thing.
A range of tests were to be aimed at Tommy's organs, the heroes on the front line of his half-century sesh.
Okay. Stop there, Tommy. Fantastic.
You're right. You've got this. Come on.
Now, what's next? Game of Monopoly?
For someone who loves Coke and cigarettes as much as Tommy, it was important to do a cardiopulmonary, which examines his heart and lung function.
There's bondage coming on now, look.
Put a muzzle on it. Doing really well.
I know it's getting tough. You're doing really well, my man. That's it. Really good. Okay. All right. Great job.
How do you think that went then?
It's a bit of an eye-opener. It's a bit frightening, but at the same time, I need to have it done. So I look forward to the results. You know, I've been the party animal for the last 50 years, so it's time. Things have got to change. Things have got to change, yeah.
And what are your plans for the next couple of days?
Next couple of days?
Be honest.
Been booked in the posh hotel.
Okay.
Going VIP at a couple of clubs.
Okay.
And might invite a few girls out.
Any drugs involved?
There's always drugs involved.
Right. So there was nothing in there that scared you. You're still gonna go out. You're still gonna have a good time.
I will wait to see for the whole package.
Okay.
Oh my God! Yes!
What is this? How long have you had it?
Freshman year.
The doctors had found a combination of high blood pressure, reduced lung capacity, and a below-average performance on the cardiopulmonary tests. Dr. Rupert was worried that all it could take was one particularly outlandish session to tip him over the edge. Even after so many come-downs, regrets, health scares, and money issues, People who do lots of drugs often don't see.
California is the perfect place, a true golden state. People across the world come to Los Angeles, renowned for its beautiful coastline. From Hollywood to Venice to Silver Lake and Koreatown. The best weather, the most creative people, place to raise our families. And yet, the Los Angeles we know is dying right before our eyes. We have this Achilles heel, homelessness. Just as famous now as the Hollywood sign in the hills. The city we love, now a national laughing stock. A division of haves and have-nots, the wealthiest homes in the entire country. And just blocks away, people under bridges, in tents, drug addicted, unable to care for themselves. Parents, children, lifelong workers, teachers, veterans. It's a national tragedy, our tragedy, and it's gotta stop.
Yeah, man.
What's life like homeless? It's hard. I'd rather be indoors. It's harder. And once you get in this situation, it's harder to get out of it.
I've been out here for 5 years. You know, it's rough.
I've been homeless here for 6 years.
I learned how to dumpster dive for food, originally over on Venice Beach when I was 12 years old.
I just want to be treated normal. That's it.
Homelessness is by far the single biggest issue in Los Angeles right now.
This issue has now been embedded as part of the LA brand, where in the ways that we think about Los Angeles as being a place with sunshine and traffic, that homelessness is now one of the parts of living here, regardless of where you live.
It is everywhere. Homelessness in LA is everywhere. There's not a neighborhood that hasn't seen it. There's not an overpass that doesn't have it. There's not a park that hasn't experienced it. It's everywhere.
The situation is more urgent than ever before. The problem has grown to be visible in every single neighborhood in Los Angeles.
It's near our schools, near our work, near our parks. It really affects everybody.
We've all seen homeless in our neighborhoods, onto the freeways, in downtown Los Angeles, right outside City Hall, which continues to astonish me that our elected leaders can walk downstairs to the street outside their offices and see people in tents, and they've been there for years and they're still there.
Homelessness in LA, after the 37 years that I've been directly involved with it, is worse now than ever before. After billions, literally billions of dollars spent just locally via the well-meaning social services, homelessness has increased in numbers, in complexities. So we have a premier stack here at Umzu for guys that is extremely popular, and it's for good reason. I mean, a lot of guys will buy, they'll buy
these communities. And the communities responded by saying, we don't want these services in our communities. We want them somewhere else. And that somewhere else became Skid Row.
For a long time, the solution to homelessness was to contain it, as opposed to trying to come up with actual solutions. It was basically, if they're out of sight, out of mind kind of approach.
There was a very distinct border of who was in Skid Row and like where they were allowed to go. And so there was this buffer of Skid Row from the rest of downtown Los Angeles. Even like the street signs and the crosswalks were different if you were in Skid Row compared to the other side of downtown LA. There were more police at the borders, etc.
And to think that that's an American city in the heart of Los Angeles, just blocks away from the finance capital of Los Angeles, you see this is horrific. And it's something that we should all as a nation be ashamed of, that we've allowed the policies to exist to create this sort of environment in the middle of our city.
We had a huge issue in the late 1990s, early 2000s, of other cities sending their homeless populations into Los Angeles. People being dropped off on a Greyhound with a one-way ticket, just dropped into the middle of Skid Row in the middle of the night, not knowing what to do.
When I was 18, I kind of like ran away from home. I was on Skid Row for a long time until like last year. And I say drugs and just struggling itself, gang members, you know, being bullied and stuff like that. Compared to Skid Row, this is actually paradise. I mean, yeah, the noise is pretty a headache, but it's better than screams.
So the story of homelessness in Los Angeles is entirely interwoven into the story of Skid Row. And right now what we're seeing is Skid Row broke containment. We no longer can hide from it.
It just blew its containment, gone from Skid Row, or maybe part of the riverbeds in some place they're out of sight, out of mind. So now it's everywhere, ubiquitous. And it is all preventable, and this lays squarely on the shoulders of our leadership.
Everybody's been able to point fingers at everybody else. The city points fingers at the county points fingers at the city, we point fingers at the state, they point fingers at us. We gotta get beyond this.
Well, the city of LA created this problem. We're in the business of saving lives. Politicians, unfortunately, they're in the business of saving their reputations. And that's their first and foremost their concern, not the death and decay that's happening on the streets every day.
If I was an elected official in this city or county, I could not sleep at night knowing what's happening on the streets of my district.
I think you've had 4 decades of failure. And I think most politicians ran away from this. I won't take blame for homelessness. That is way beyond Eric Garcetti, and I'm very proud of the work that I've done as a council member and as mayor.
Eric Garcetti's trying to make the argument that homelessness is bigger than any one person and bigger than any one job, and as the mayor of Los Angeles, he can only do so much. That is, in some ways, true. This is not entirely his fault, and one person shouldn't be to blame. But as the mayor of Los Angeles, you're not exactly a casual observer.
I do as an Angelino in the same way that we all do, but we collectively, we said no to building more housing. We said we want to preserve the zoning the way it was, redlining years ago, the getting rid of mental health care system.
I think that is Garcetti's legacy, and it should be in the first line of his obituary. The man who allowed Los Angeles to become a cesspool.
I think the more finger pointing we do, the less work is being done, right?
If we're sitting around blaming other people for what the problem is, we're not fixing the problem.
It's a moral crisis in our city. Because of inequity in the system, because of injustice in the system, we have pushed the marginalized onto the streets. Because of an incredible rise in housing prices and the cost of living, we're pushing those at the bottom of our economic structure onto the streets.
In the late aughts, we saw the financial crisis. And when that occurred, we saw like a really big boom in the unhoused population. And so when you couple this economic crisis with now the pandemic and the lack of services and the lack of infrastructure that's been built within Los Angeles County, we're seeing levels that we have never seen before.
We've taken a completely wrong approach to just about everything in the way that we've addressed homelessness. Could we have done any worse, right? I mean, if we had intentionally tried to do worse.
Part of it is our policies when it comes to mental health, our policies when it comes to addiction, our policies when it comes to crime, our policies when it comes to trying to be compassionate. Maybe that has backfired on us.
What we tend to forget when we address homelessness, we tend to forget homeless people did not drop down out the sky or grow up from the sidewalk. Homeless people came from our society.
You ever wondered what actors and actresses do when they have to get in shape really fast for a movie? Because I can.
I'm not a bum. You know what I mean? I've tried to work and everything like that, but because of my disability, I can't work. I want a house just like everybody else. I want a home.
A lot of people think that the face of homelessness is somebody that's drug addicted or mentally challenged because that's what they see in front of them on the street. But there are so many other people who are homeless who you don't see, either because they're in a shelter or because they're ashamed to ask for help.
I look at homelessness on a continuum. I look at it from being acute to chronic. Acute homelessness, you just lost your job, you lost your place to live, you're in a hotel. Chronic, you're out in the streets and you're talking to yourself, you're having delusions, things like that.
You know, these are all real people that have had lives, that have had jobs, that have had marriages, that have had divorces, they've had hard times. They're not there because that was their first choice. This is their last choice, but they become used to it, and it's a life that they can deal with, and maybe it's too painful to confront, you know, their families or their past problems.
How did you get into homelessness originally?
My spouse passed away and we lost our condo in foreclosure.
They have personalities, they have lives, they have loves, and in many cases they have each other.
No story is the same. It could be a little old lady who's been abandoned by her family. It could be somebody who's gone through a brutal divorce and trying to recover.
I went to jail, got divorced, my wife left me, lost my job, lost everything. To me, I just came out here pretty much to self-destruct.
It could be two parents during the Great Recession.
2008, I had a construction company and the economy just hit. And that was the first trade that they hit.
Our situation was due to financial strain, not to drug addiction, not to alcoholic addiction, not to lack of education or effort, but to the fact that we were struggling in terms of having enough finances to pay for a roof over our head.
There are those with drug addiction, with a criminal record, with the mental health issues. We've all seen them. There's also the mother who lost her job, who's in a domestic violence situation and just had to get out, living in the car with the kids.
Just went through domestic violence, stayed too long, eventually was like, yo, this is not the life I want for my kids. I never want my daughter to feel like it's okay to be hit, and I never want my boys to feel like it's okay to hit. So it's time to leave. And I left. And that then left me homeless and at risk.
Being a female out here alone, if you guys only knew what we go through. I got stabbed by a man in my own spot. I've gotten raped out here.
We're all focused on the visible homeless out there, when in actuality, the overwhelming population of the homeless are the invisible homeless.
I think of the young man from foster care who's couch surfing. That's homeless. I think of the young girl from foster care who was living in her car and she'd shower at the Y each day.
The foster youth unfortunately represents a large portion of the homeless population. And because of the lack of services, our wraparound services of when these individuals turn 18, we start to see like a really big increase by the age of 21 of these individuals living on the streets.
When you're in foster care, you're often bouncing around from home to home. So already you lack stability. You perhaps have lost touch with birth family. And then if you have lost time in school, you're behind in your education, how much you feel about yourself. And so we expect these kids to emancipate from the system and say, here you go, world, have at it.
It's so hard when you get out of that system and you're looking for like the resources or the support, and you're going to people who've never experienced these things. They can't relate. They're like, well, why don't you just do this? Or why don't you just, it's not that easy.
Of all the people experiencing homelessness, African Americans are disproportionately represented.
You know what the black community in LA is now? It used to be Leimert Park. You know where it is now? Skid Row!
Well, let's look at the history of the African American population in LA alone. We've all heard of redlining, or lack of ability to get a home loan, or lack of services, or mass incarceration. If you have generations of families without a father in the home, or an ability to climb the ladder of your career, then you're going to have systemic problems.
What would you tell people about life as a homeless man?
It ain't fun out here. Don't trust anybody. I don't know. I don't want to be homeless anymore, that's for sure.
Based on the history of black folks in America coming out of Jim Crowism, 99 years of that, and then out of 245 years of chattel slavery, and all it has generational effects. Black homelessness manifested as a consequence of systemic racism.
You can't deny racial inequity or institutional bias in our country when you see homelessness disproportionately affects people of color. It also disproportionately affects the elderly.
When you turn a certain age in life, they start putting you in a box, and those jobs for older people that you could count on, they didn't deal with that anymore. It's more or less for the young people. And my husband is a veteran, and he worked hard for what he does and how he does it, but things didn't work out that way.
When we think about all the ways people can enter homelessness, oftentimes what we see is that our system has failed. Not the homeless services system, because we catch them when they get here, but the other social safety nets have failed.
There are all sorts of individual stories for homelessness, which is why it's impossible to have one giant solution to homelessness, because homelessness is a collection of 40,000 individual problems in Los Angeles and 70,000 individual problems in Los Angeles County and 150,000 problems in the state of California. Every story is unique.
There's multiple factors that causes a person to be homeless. And until we actually address those factors, homelessness will remain. But the one thing that we can fix in the short term is the permanent housing situation. And that's one thing that we do need to focus on.
So we have a premier stack here at UMZU for guys that is extremely popular, and it's for good reason. I mean, a lot of guys will buy, they'll buy Testro X, and then they start stacking it with Redwood, and they start feeling incredible.
We can't talk about the homeless crisis without talking about affordable housing in LA.
We live in a city that is very expensive. The cost of an average one bedroom is $2,200. Making minimum wage, you can't afford to live here.
We don't have enough housing to support our population and enough affordable housing.
In Los Angeles alone, it's estimated that we need over 500,000 new homes over the next 10 years. In California, I think it's 3.5 million. So we have not been building at a pace to meet the demand. And affordability is truly a factor.
Almost every person in Southern California believes in the concept that we should try to house the homeless. And almost none of those people want to house the homeless next to them.
Nothing frustrates me more than having someone say, you need to fix this problem in my community. And then when we work with that community to fix it, they say, wait, we didn't mean to do it in our community. Move them over there. We as society have to accept the fact that if you want to fix it, it's going to mean in your community. Someone said to me, ship them up to the Antelope Valley, and my head almost exploded. Unacceptable and not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, these people here.
There's way too many people that don't have a house or whatever, and there's nowhere to go.
You have a lot of disputes, even within the activist circles, of should the focus be short-term housing or should the focus be long-term housing? The data shows that permanent housing is the best. Getting them in permanent housing can connect them to services, they can live a better life, but also the realization that these communities need short-term housing just to get them off the streets. And that's the big battle of LA right now.
Housing is definitely a need, but along with that housing, there should be a sense of supportive services.
Do you know about the various services that are available to people who don't have houses? When you talk to people about the social services available to them, some people will tell you that they they take advantage of them. They need those services. They wouldn't get them any other way.
It's definitely a sense of stability and being able to just feel relaxed, feel like you have somewhere to come home to shower, to eat, to like just lay your head down. Like, sleeping in a car was not ideal, but I had to make it work. For 2 years, I'm like, nobody wants to go through that.
For some people, they don't want to be bothered. And the standard answer you get from some of those people is, I don't want to do the services. I don't want any kind of housing. I'm fine the way I am. Leave me alone.
When they offered me housing, it wasn't working with, what I had going on. It was like certain schedules, curfews and things of that nature. I couldn't leave at a certain time or I had to be back at a certain time, and it wasn't working with what I had going on with my business.
I would take shelters, but not all shelters allow my dog to go with me. And I'm not leaving him behind. He's the only family I got left.
I didn't think I needed help. I was doing fine. I was all right. I wasn't bothering nobody. And at that point in time, anything that mattered to me was gone anyway.
That is one of the elements that is so tricky when it comes to the unhoused. Many of them, they're comfortable. They don't want to be housed. They don't know how to live housed.
You have folks that are maybe in the building and they're still setting up a tent in the apartment. Because the psych part has affected them to the point that, okay, this is where I'm supposed to be.
But it may be temporary. You're never going to get the housing for everyone. So what does that mean? Eternal funding. Oh, wow, that's convenient, isn't it? Wow, you're going to be in business for 1,000 years, aren't you? Of course it doesn't have to be housing first. It has to be temporary shelter first, and then treatment. And if the treatment works, and a lot of it doesn't, then these people would end up what? Maybe moving back home, seeing their family, making amends, getting some work.
We have to stop making the perfect the enemy of the good, or at least of the good enough. And also, if you look at more immediate solutions, let's say look at the shed homes. Not perfect, not permanent, but a heck of a lot better than what's happening on our sidewalks and our streets and parks. We're not gonna solve it overnight, but we can make it much, much better a lot more quickly.
Do I believe that permanent housing, supportive housing, affordable housing is the answer to end this crisis? Absolutely. But the streets can't be the waiting room for permanent housing any more than if I had hypothermia that you would say, Ken, wait in the snow until the doctor can see you. No, we must bring people indoors.
Our mission is to both prevent and end people's homelessness. This is a place where people can come, they can get off the streets, they can get stable, and then we can assist them in ending their homelessness and moving into permanent supportive housing.
We have 1,532 beds, 23 site locations, and we're committed to doing anything and everything we possibly can.
Coming out of the state hospitals, hundreds of thousands of people.
I took the liberty of washing your sex toy. By the way, this is very small. It could totally get lost.
Oh, PKA 600 with our guest Sam Hyde, aka Janet Taylor.
This episode of PKA brought to you by Lucy.
What? What? This is our big episode 600. Taylor, are you back?
Oh, great.
What the fuck happened?
You froze.
You ruined it. You ruined it, Taylor.
You ruined it.
Did you not hear anything?
With your faulty air conditioner and your cheap air conditioning and your bad internet.
Well, did you hear the sponsors?
No.
No.
Okay, this episode's
We got
brought to
Lucy.
you by fucking Lucy. Death by Gummy Bears is a new sponsor of THC products. And Lock and Load Cum Pills, finest cum pills ever. Janet Reno, Sam Hyde, thank you so much for joining us.
Did
I've
you say
been a
cum
huge
pills?
fan.
Yeah.
Yes. So we developed a proprietary blend of cum pills, Kyle and I, as a joke initially, and over time,
It was
and
never
a lot
funny
of,
to me.
well,
Does it make you have
we-
more cum?
It
So
makes you
much
come.
more cum.
It makes you.
All right,
you will,
pause
you'll
the
be
show. I
blown
gotta
away.
buy these real quick. Where do
We'll-
I go?
We'll you go
I'll
to
just search for
Gorilla
cum
Line.
pills. Hold on.
This shit is fucking hilarious. It also helps with the propulsion, and it helps with the pearlescence.
Yeah,
And your pre-com production is going to be off the chain.
No joke. The pre-com becomes almost real com.
No
Like
more
it-
lube for you.
Yeah, you're like when you're getting like the beginning of a handy, you've been on this for a couple weeks, the pygium in here, you're gonna be leaking like a faulty faucet. Little bits
Damn.
of cum are gonna be coming out. Yeah, and
Every time you cough, a little
essence
come out.
in your
Yep,
penis,
little
and
cum will
then
come out.
pearlescence volume and range. All
Do you get luminescence also?
We're working on
We-
that, patent pen.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a lot of cancer in the rats. We tested that on a tremendous amount, but it might be worth it. But I've been a fan of yours for many years. Watched all your shit. I find it very, very funny. So I was excited when like the Sam Hyde universe and the PKA universe through Harley kind of connected a bit. So we got the Harley fight take from his point of view where he was telling us like, I was worried about getting punked, but Sam's being sincere. He's being genuine. From your perspective, were you really high on Harley the whole time, or were you thinking like this motherfucker might get beat up by a game grump?
No, he was dedicated. He was definitely serious about. He was very serious about. Like he would do little jokes and everything because he was making a video at the time. But as far as the actual like fun activities that we planned out, he was deadly serious about that. He did a really good job. As evidenced by the fact that he mauled that little fucker. No offense.
How
did.
serious? I have in my head. Tell me if this is at all on target. Did you maybe think you were gonna fuck with Harley before you met him, and then he won you over, and you decided?
No, he
like,
he was sincere from the jump. He was very sincere, and he sent me his sparring footage, which is you wouldn't really. That's kind of an extension of trust right there, sending somebody footage of you in a vulnerable position. So right off the bat, I knew he was going to be a serious play there.
I knew he was. I was asking if you were, maybe contemplating like pranking him a little bit.
No. I just, I definitely, I've always kind of had like a pretty serious, not loyalty code, but just sort of internal calculation about who's fucked with me and who's done me a solid. And I try my very hardest not to like violate that for for any old reason. You know what I mean?
There's a code.
Sure.
Yeah, of course there's a code. It's the entertainer's code. It's the YouTuber's code.
Okay. I didn't.
The
I actually didn't
YouTuber's
see that
code.
coming. I thought you were. I'm sorry. Taylor wants to talk to you, but
No.
From the outside, you looked more like is it called ironic comedy? I saw it online today. I was looking at you, I don't want to say bully, but if you're not prepared to mess with to stand. I don't know. If you're not prepared for what's coming at you, you're gonna get steamrolled. That's kind of what I thought might happen.
You're a provocateur. You're like pushing people's buttons. So the idea of luring Harley down from fucking Canada and then getting him down there and messing with him would be pretty funny.
No, I mean,
right? A little.
No, man. All the people who've hit me up in the past that I've fucked with have been like Reuters journalists and like people that write for the New Yorker. It's just immediately apparent from the first line of the first email that it's some faggot that's trying to make me look foolish. And I knew
that
was
BuzzFeed guy who got the show taken down. He came at you hard. I remember that.
But you can tell right away when somebody comes at you, the first line of what they say is some sort of simpering, cautious, circular, well, what if it was, you can tell when someone's coming to try to make you look bad. I knew with iDubbbz, the whole time I wanted to keep an open mind and help him make something cool, because he did make me extra famous now, but I knew that he was gonna try to punk me there too.
Yeah.
But I could tell as soon as I talked to Harley that he just was, being straight up, and that's what I try to do.
Harley's a good dude.
That.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
All that iDubbbz footage, and as I watch it, I feel like I'm in the shoes of iDubbbz, and I would have fallen for every one of those pranks. I would have been your sucker, your bitch. I would have not fared well in iDubbbz's situation. The reveal that wasn't your real girlfriend.
Oh man,
I don't know what.
That was the best part.
That was the funniest thing.
That was the best part. Something about, I think there were a handful of wasps dead on the table. Something about that. Even though I don't even think I saw them, just the idea that there were dead wasps about was really good. Was really good to me.
I liked how retarded so much of the ideas were, where it's how about this, Jack? Ball bearings everywhere. That's perfect. It's so fucking stupid. But I think you're right. Do you think that iDubbbz had to change the direction of his documentary as it was going because he realized the kind of sandbag attempt wasn't going to work? Or it wasn't going to show right?
I think for him, he was. Look, this is not a nice thing to say about somebody, but I know what wheels were turning in his little mind the first second that he contacted me, because he was getting a lot of shit from 4chan people, poll people, because his girlfriend is a whore. Look, whatever, okay? Sometimes you just have to get pussy. I don't know, whatever. All right? But he was getting a lot of shit. And in his mind, what he was thinking was, I can't punk the entirety of 4chan. I can't go punk the entirety of Poll. So what I'll do is I'll take the guy that's posted there, that's often posted there, I'll punk him, and by proxy, I'll show all these little nerds that I'm not a cuck. I'm the guy with the hot girlfriend, and I always get one over on people. Like I
The
know,
smartest guy in the room.
yeah, and he even said to one of my crew members, overheard him saying during the shoot, he said, I'm usually the puppet master in these types of situations. Which is just like, it's just like a mentally sick thing to
Wait,
say.
are you serious?
Yeah. Yes.
He said, I'm usually the puppet man. That's like a sociopathic way to see the world. All the interactions you have are puppeteering.
It's
Bizarre.
mental sickness, and it's something. It's like a. He's got the. I want to cure him. I want to make him better. He's got this weird little weaselly thing where he's like. In his mind, he's always running the calculation of like who looks better or some shit like that. Like who's on top right now in this situation. It's like a very. I mean, it's a very content creator mindset to have, but it's something you don't want to be thinking shit like that.
Well, you really put him out of his comfort zone, which is like the perfect way to throw water on something like that. It was like everything that you did with him was like, he was just like, wait, what am I doing? Like the guns and stuff, like that wasn't his shit. That was fun to see.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it. I watched both videos. Taylor turned me on to you maybe 3-4 years ago with the first thing I
With
saw
moms.
was
Moms is always how I
Moms.
introduce people to Sam.
I've shown moms to my mom. I've shown moms to everybody I fucking know. And Officer Maggot, I have a soft spot for Officer Maggot.
Oh yeah.
Especially in these times, it's like there's an Officer Maggot on every corner. I'm sure. I like to know that he's out there in spirit, looking over us,
Keeping you safe.
watching.
Yeah. Spitting on people.
Mostly just watching. Mostly just watching and spitting on people.
Some of my favorite ones you do are, well, when I can't tell if it's an actor that is being put up to it, that you're like the Nazi in occupied Paris, the black and white one, makes me laugh so hard. If that is an actress, she needs to be in more shit because she's killing it. If that is, because she really played it like a journalist who is actually very upset.
She did a good job because she wasn't ready. She wasn't prepared. Like we didn't set her up beforehand. Like let her know. But she did a really good job rolling with the punches. That's my favorite kind of. My favorite kind of actor is one where when the trap is sprung, and they know that it's like, I'm gonna look bad. Like this is gonna look bad for me. But they keep rolling with it. I think that takes a lot of fortitude to continue to play it that way, and that's what I like too.
Yeah, makes sense. It's just so fucking funny. I was I think World Peace, your show that got canceled back in 2016, 17, whatever it
slowly burn. Skip to my left. I seek wisdom, peace, and health, but unfortunately history repeats itself. Not afraid to ask if I need some help. I'm wondering if this is how Jesus felt. I'm wondering if this is how Buddha felt. Nobody's gonna do for me, I gotta do for self. Remembering the stories elders used to tell. Nowadays all they talk about is boosting sales. I'm not down with the counterfeit. Heavy hangs the head that wears the crown, while the rich are busy drowning us out without a flinch. The captain seldom goes down with the ship. I seek wisdom, peace, and health, but it seems I encountered the beast itself. It's getting harder now to believe in myself. I'm wondering if this is how Eden fell. I'm trying to keep my life on an even keel. Too few people I know ever keep it real. I'm just trying to live, not reinvent the wheel. I'd like to dream without aid from sleeping pills. Feel like a rodent, running in place, chasing financial stability. Meanwhile, I lose faith in my heroes. I lose faith in religion. I lose faith in society, faith in the system. I feel like I'm not free. I'm in a prison. No doctor I consult understands my position. No medicine I can take to deal with the sickness. I try hard to summon myself a spirit vision. Medicine men in the past were physicians. How would they adapt to postmodern living? How do I adapt to the role I've been given? It seems all the people care about are the dividends. No remorse if you follow stock reports. My soul's hurt, but the profit margin won't hold to stop short. Where are the prophets, the ones who would address our generation's outlook? I seek wisdom, peace, and health, but unfortunately history repeats itself. Not afraid to ask if I need some help. I'm wondering if this is how Jesus felt. I'm wondering if this is how Buddha felt. Nobody's gonna do for me, I gotta do for self. Remembering the stories elders used to tell. Nowadays all they talk about is boosting sales. Will the youth prevail or will they lose the trail? Strap on your seatbelt for your descent to hell. Wondering if this is how Eden fell.
Care what I hate to think. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Girls wearing mink looking pretty in pink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Trying to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses.
You don't wanna go shot for shot, I'm unstable. I drink my own self under
under the table with a toast to good health. Wine do a vital number to my head. I'm borderline suicidal. I don't get out of bed. Reach for the nightstand where I got 4 warm Keystone like cans. But you give me the gumption to get up. I mean, at least sit up. Hit up the store. Feed the beast with a bottle off the bottom. When I've been, I feel as if it's not at all a problem. Never mind whatever remains in the jars and the piggy banks dumping out change. Look, daddy, I get some drinks. I'm a drunk tank regular, last call predator. Thinking it's better to stand tall rather than hit knees. I see the weak flock in the detox that works for them, but I need not.
I don't really care what I hate to think. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Girls wearing mink looking pretty in pink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses.
Don't say, I say, every day a holiday on payday. Play hard, think of AK. Way back in the 80s, I was underage, my heyday. Laid back when I was a baby. Playing with paper planes, radio, B-boy, K-Day. If you lived in L.A., day to day, nowadays, heartbreaking 808s is old school. Go goose, lay eggs, flow cool, remove clothes, ladies' legs, shaved and made smooth, crush, groove, play by play, used to play, kid and play, tape cassette, stolen from the stove. No, I didn't pay, get away clean, now I'm middle-aged and I miss the days of the fat shoelace on the scene, spray can magazine, come through, hit the J, let a player play, same hit, just a different day.
I don't really care what I hate to think. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Girls wearing mink looking pretty in pink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses.
In the studio, late night like Arsenio. Come to death row, no Puffy in the video. Listen to the radio, same old flow, same lame so-and-so. No go, this ain't your boy's first rodeo. Low blow, pull up on my Oreo slow. The game's so dull, skull and bones, club stole. Geronimo skull, cause they have no souls. Eat a bowl of Cheerios, on the low. Listen to the stereo, sip old gold, rap game, Columbo flows. Go the way of the dodo, pose for a photo, yo. Listening to go-go, eating ho-hos, you who go-go, doing interview promo, rooting for the Orioles, for loco. Sport is a memorial to Han Solo.
I don't really care what I hate to think. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Girls wearing mink looking pretty in pink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pouring of the drink in the glasses.
Tonight, your body clock is 3 time zones ahead, so you're up early.
Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Enemies. Death. Pillage. Kill 'em. It all ties in, man. The world is seeds. It's seeds, and it births these seeds. You know? Men have 2 paths. And some men, they chase that world. Conqueror, murderer, righteous in your own mind. And they say that they do a service unto God as they pillage, as they ruin, destroy. So what should it profit a man to gain the whole world but to lose his own soul? And a kingdom divided shall never stand, as they plot on one another and assassinate one another and take each other's wives. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Man. And from where these thoughts are conceived, that a man of this audacity could still enjoy life. See, man is the conduit. Sometime evil wins the battle. But there's always a choice given in this world we live in. As it continues spinning, who really winning?
Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Feel free to size up and touch the merchandise. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Heaven on earth, but is it worth the price? Feast on this spread, lust of the undead, carnal instincts disgusting, a mistrust of love. Sirens call you from your vessel, follow them at your own risk. You know that you're special, you're just too hesitant to the touch. The fruit of the loins, I welcome you in bondage to join us all as we fall from grace. Sin in the heart of men, develop a taste for long legs just begging to be undressed. Flesh heavenly, supple skin and ample breast, just take a sample. No repercussions, quoted from the serpent in the Garden of Eden. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Feel free to size up and touch the merchandise. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Heaven on earth, but is it worth the price? Look at the splendor, ignore the warning signs and enter the premises. It'll give you a rush, you'll remember. Join us as a member, come towards the center. Trust us as we lead you like a mentor. Living without guidance, we're free to do anything without providence. No divine reliance, we're dining on earthly delights. Feel the breeze of the night, inviting a license to kill for the thrill of the sport. Victory, not defeat. Taste the treats and watch conquered men fall to your feet and worship on knees. Bent as we're hell-bent on pleasure. Loot golden treasure we acquired by seizure. Stealing from tombs of dead pharaohs. Clearly ingredients to a path not narrow. The recipe we follow leaves bellies full and breath stinks of alcohol, perfume we bathe in will mask it all. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Feel free to size up and touch the merchandise. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Feel free to size up and touch the merchandise. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Heaven on earth, but is it worth the price? Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Heaven on earth, but is it worth the price? Material world, and my girl deserves earrings with pearls, emeralds and furs, rare minerals in her purse. It's all about appearances, that's what mirrors are for. We're living in the material world, and my girl deserves earrings with pearls, emeralds and furs, rare minerals in her purse. It's all about appearances, that's what mirrors are for. Expensive minks and oyster meats, 10,000 thread count sheets, an unbelievable amount of beef cut straight from the best cows, frescoes with wet paint and headstones with water fountains pouring out. I've got clout on cloud 9, dying like Al Capone did in 29. My hygiene is impeccable, breakfast in bed with lesbians wearing nothing but leopard print. Salami and pastries, tasty as jumbo shrimp. Diamonds as big as cereal around my wrist. You can see through the sheer top of my escort. She's the best flirt, smoke hashish from the west coast. A specimen of life with the finest trim, apples in the mouth of Hawaiian pigs. I'm dining in as I ride upon my private blimp, about to buy an island while you're flying coach. We're living in the material world, and my girl deserves earrings with pearls, emeralds and furs, rare minerals in her purse. It's all about appearances, that's what mirrors are for. We're living in the material world, and my girl deserves earrings with pearls, emeralds and furs, rare minerals in her purse. It's all about appearances, that's what mirrors are for. Clay pigeons with my rifle aimed, I pull. Check the receipts because I'm paid in full. Luxury living, my apron is stained from juice of exotic fruits. Lady friend, looking like she found the fountain of youth. And I'm never doubting the truth. I've got a twin blade that cuts pineapples into halves. Plus my lifestyle plush as I inhale from the Dutch. I weigh caviar on gold scales, women with acrylic toenails at exotic locales. Her hair is pinned in a bun and she isn't a nun. Metal stud in her tongue. My racehorse runs the best course. It always finishes first. Put it out to breed because it's a stud. You want beef, son? I take it in blood. I've got guns, rare ones, and I don't shoot duds. In the material world, and my girl deserves earrings with pearls, emeralds and furs, rare minerals in her purse. It's all about appearances, that's what mirrors are for. We're living in the material world, and my girl deserves earrings with pearls, emeralds and furs, rare minerals in her purse. It's all about appearances, that's what mirrors are for.
We found a house built that was made completely from gold. When you say completely from gold, it's not possible, right? But the roof was gold, the floors were gold, the walls were gold, everything was gold, except one thing in the house, which was a portrait of the two people who owned it, and they had that made from diamonds.
Wow.
The great mystery about him, or the greatest thing to know about him, is that this is not just a conqueror. We look at history sometimes and we have Napoleon, we have Caesar, and there was Alexander the Great, and there was Suleiman the Magnificent, and all these different. There was only one truly great conqueror in the history of the world. That was Genghis Khan.
I'm legendary, competition dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. Conquer and divide, I hog tie your bride. Spies of mine infiltrate from the inside. If your men defy, I kill them off like Piggy in the Lord of the Flies. No biggie for me to shoot up your SUV like Biggie, especially if you think I'm friendly. No, I'll bring your whole world asunder pronto, as one plunder deserves another. I return from my adventures with so many warriors injured, with their limbs burnt. I ransack gold from your temple. It's simple, all I leave behind tumbleweeds as the wind blows. A trail of dead men who've been beheaded, ruthless, savage, and they bled quick. I sever their necks, no respect for the dead. Instead, I burn villages as they fled. I'm legendary, competition dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary, competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary, competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary, competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I keep geishas on tight leashes. They feed me pieces of peaches on white sand beaches next to my throne of skulls. I'm only know my impulse is to overthrow, bury you up to your head in dirt. Let the rats eat your eyeballs as a dessert. Light work to walk upon the tightrope, eyes closed, blindfolded, holding a fireball. Known to sit at the table's head, break bread with murderers who are waiting to be fed. Alligators in my tank, Django unchained. Gentlemen wager on a fun game. I punish fools like the Punisher's arsenal. War pony, ready, bloodlust is carnal though. Remarkable aim like Annie Oakley, blood soaked like a vampire Bram Stoker. I'm legendary, competition dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery.
Compared to what he did in his life, Alexander the Great's empire was perhaps 1/3 of his size. The day Alexander died, his empire died. His generals divided it up. His family members were killed off. It was over. The influence went on, but it was over. Genghis Khan's empire endured for 100 years after he died. It included everything in the world that we have labeled the axis of evil. They were able to come in, not only take North and South Korea, all of China, Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran, but a dozen other countries. They ended up being the only people in history to rule Russia and to rule China, two of the greatest civilizations in the world. What Genghis Khan did in his lifetime is amazing. What's the most amazing part is not just that he did that, the greatest conqueror in the history of the world, but he started with nothing, nothing.
Of Napoleon Bonaparte, landmines, enemies get blown apart. Genghis Khan, my army is strong. Live firearms flame on like James Bond. I eat the heart of Napoleon Bonaparte. Enemies burned at the stake like Joan of Arc. Genghis Khan, my army is strong. You want beef? Bring it on. Otherwise, sing this song.
Genghis Khan was one of the most deeply feared historical figures in history that conquered a great part of the world and butchered many, many peoples.
Genghis Khan was ruthless, but he was also incredibly intelligent. When you look at what Genghis Khan was able to do, it was absolutely fascinating. Genghis Khan created the largest contiguous empire in all of human history.
I eat the heart of Napoleon Bonaparte. Landmines, enemies get blown apart. Genghis Khan, my army is strong. Live firearms flame on like James Bond. I eat the heart of Napoleon Bonaparte. Enemies burned at the stake like Joan of Arc. Genghis Khan, my army is strong. You want beef? Bring it on. Otherwise, sing this song.
The Mongols were unbelievably effective military force.
The key of the Mongols' military success was their ability to move vast distances in very short periods of time. There would be news of the Mongols are coming, and then suddenly they were there. The principal battlefield tactic of the Mongols was to use their horse archers, who could gallop in, coming from nowhere, coming out of the dust clouds. It was like swatting flies. A fixed standing army didn't know where they came from, and they didn't know where they went. It was impossible to fight because they didn't stand to engagement.
Genghis Khan was a military genius. In addition to this mighty cavalry that he commanded, he also employed psychological warfare.
I eat the heart of Napoleon Bonaparte. Landmines, enemies get blown apart. Genghis Khan, my army is strong. Live firearms flame on like James Bond. I eat the heart of Napoleon Bonaparte. Enemies burned at the stake like Joan of Arc. Genghis Khan, my army is strong. You want beef? Bring it on. Otherwise, sing this song.
The level of intimidation that the Mongolian horde has upon their enemy ever see the dust rising from their horses?
Imagine the sheer fear. It was so great that women would rather take their own lives and jump off the tall walls of a city than being invaded and raped and butchered.
That I will, but I never quit. You pray when you're in custody that your death is quick. You pray that one day karma will get me, but my reign never ends. It's a flawless victory. You pray that I will, but I never quit. You pray when you're in custody that your death is quick. You pray that one day karma will get me, but my reign never ends. It's a flawless victory. Sound the trumpets, my army of undead wants lunch to eat and your meat. Are we having fun yet? I kill husbands when my guns blaze, riding to the sunset. Take your land and republic, I crush enemies like bugs. Blood stuck in my shoes like gum. Come get some death from above. Slugs penetrate your vest. No love, I shoot sheriffs in the Wild West. Outlaw like a lioness, cornering a gazelle. Grim Reaper in the wheat field, I am your death knell. Enter your village and put bullets in wolves. Top of the chain of food, blood on my stallion's hooves. I pillage and loot, Genghis, aim and shoot. I prey on the weak. We haze new recruits, my boots stomp on corpses of unknown soldiers for all of eternity. In hell your souls burn. Pray that I will, but I never quit. You pray when you're in custody that your death is quick. You pray that one day karma will get me, but my reign never ends. It's a flawless victory. You pray that I will, but I never quit. You pray when you're in custody that your death is quick. You pray that one day karma will get me, but my reign never ends. It's a flawless victory. Vultures pick your bones clean. Infantry gets blown to smithereens. No one can intervene. Offspring of conquered kings, I ambush so gruesome. The horror, they can't look. Say your last prayers as you enter gas chambers. Danger, skeletons on blood-stained floors. My brain is deranged, so when you get strangled, I replay it in my mind from different angles. I'm unkind, feed your remains to the dogs. I love the orange color of napalm fog in the morning. This is war. I rip apart your forelimbs and drive metal stakes into your vital organs. I redefine the entire idea of beef. Your body can only be identified by remaining teeth. I melt them with heat, make necklaces with your earlobes. Warlord, ruling the four corners of the globe. Pray that I will, but I never quit. You pray when you're in custody that your death is quick. You pray that one day karma will get me, but my reign never ends. It's a flawless victory. You pray that I will, but I never quit. You pray when you're in custody that your death is quick. You pray that one day karma will get me, but my reign never ends. It's a flawless victory.
Say the hustler's prayer, prayer. Say the hustler's prayer, prayer. Say the hustler's prayer, prayer. Hustler, hustler, hustler. Say the hustler's prayer, prayer. Say the hustler's prayer, prayer. Say the hustler's prayer, prayer. Hustler, hustler, hustler.
In the opium den, even if it ain't appropriate, twisted like a Mobius strip. In the opium den, with the homies, rolling like we're doing donuts, so what? In the inappropriate, twisted like a Mobius strip in the opium den with the homies, rolling like we're doing donuts. So what? I'm with a pack of wolves, smoking black and milds, inhale the aroma of scented candles, incense and fine tobacco. We laugh at bad jokes under the influence of absinthe and sitar music. Truly peering at a belly dancer, her beauty not conveyed by pixels on computer screens, looking at the misfortune of hooked human beings acting like fiends for a ride on that white horse, cut their own life short for a hit of that snub. She might flirt, light work, strut her stuff on the catwalk. Bite from the tree of life, is the bite worth it? In the methadone clinic, itching for another fix. Has she hit her limit? Pump her stomach. Drugs more fun going in than out, no doubt. In the opium den, even if it ain't appropriate, twisted like a Mobius strip. In the opium den with the homies, rolling like we're doing donuts. So what? In the opium den, even if it ain't appropriate, twisted like a Mobius strip. In the opium den with the homies, rolling like we're doing donuts. So what? She used to be in beauty pageants, now she chases the dragon. From her first drag, it is dragged on. Him a legend, moving that heroin until he started using, now he's narrow and slim. Laugh cause I mastered my high, unlike Lynn. Biased, she keeps passing me by. Enticing and I'm biased cause I've tried it. Needle to skin, what euphoria brings out the evil in men. Until we meet again, in silence, final rest in place. Blank expression on our face, taste the tab I keep under my tongue. Keep tabs on what I say, live fast, die young. Drink Merlot and ponder like Merlin. Through a pipe and hail girl and Earl. Later on, codeine in my drink. Turn the liquid purple when my blood vessels rush, it's full circle. In the opium den, even if it ain't appropriate, twisted like a Mobius strip. In the opium den with the homies, rolling like we're doing donuts. So what? In the opium den, even if it ain't appropriate, twisted like a Mobius strip. In the opium den with the homies, rolling like we're doing donuts. So what? I rub oil on a geisha's back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I please her and she pleased me back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I rub oil on a geisha's back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I please her and she pleased me back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. Slide your panties off, I'm aiming for your G-spot. Massage oils and cloth, lingerie on your crotch. Getting me hot, the fabric is soft, let's get it on. I touch your skin, then you respond. Put your lips on my chest as I pet your breast. Cup your posterior with my palm, turn you around like a dog. Now I'm on top, my eunuchs sit with legs crossed and watch guard. I know that that's odd. Menage a trois with women from Baywatch, bringing me food when we're done. Treat her like she's a pawn, not a queen. When she screams, she begs for more. Up the wall, she crawls like a spider till her thighs are sore. I see her in a private dance, looking through a slot. Hot and bothered with a flower, she loves me not. And I have her body and soul in my control. Hear the drums roll as she slides down the stripper pole. I rub oil on a geisha's back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I please her and she pleased me back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I rub oil on a geisha's back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I please her and she pleased me back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. down and dirty. I have you beg for mercy, you're my slave, and I'll win in this power play. Trade fantasies, girl, you're nasty, your toes curl. I'm so cruel as I redefine your whole world. Rock the boat and I work the middle, fiddle with your nipples, nibble on the tender tidbits below. There she blows, make her squirt. Ecstasy got her going berserk. A wet t-shirt, my favorite flirt. Schoolgirl pose, no underwear underneath clothes. Look at me wearing a robe. I release my load, hop over you like a toad. I'm horny. We won't come out until the early morning. Wet sheets and you yell the name of God and Jesus as you shriek. So sore you can't speak or walk for 2 weeks. When I'm done, ice packs from the freezer. It ain't easy being me, made her into a believer. I rub oil on a geisha's back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I please her and she pleased me back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I rub oil on a geisha's back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I please her and she pleased me back. Beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac.
Soon I will know death, but I will never know my destiny. No prisoners, the carnage never stops. Chop off your limbs as my men burn your crops. All of this as I conquer your concubines. Intertwine their DNA with mine. I don't hear the cries of the weak when they speak. Break bread with barbarians, feast on me. Vanquish my enemies, empires fall. From the great wall and beyond, rule it all. Emerald goblets and priceless antiques. This is my land as far as the eye can see. Best believe I run with murderers, thieves. Enemies fall to their knees and they bleed. Don't mess with me, no slight disrespect. With my bare hands, my fist twist your neck. Your grave is unmarked and your corpse I destroy. The tales that I tell everybody enjoys. Scorch the earth, I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack Kevorkian's work. My men put other men under 4 feet of dirt. Scorch the earth, I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack Kevorkian's work. My women have orgies and flirt. Scorch the earth, I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack Kevorkian's work. My men put other men under 4 feet of dirt. Scorch the earth, I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack Kevorkian's work. My women have orgies and flirt. I penetrate the interior of your fortress. Wake up in blood, horse head on your mattress. Plunder, war, slaughter, massacre. Any last words before my wrath occurs? This is your day of judgment. I'm the grim reaper. I defeat you, beat all your men. Take your best chess piece. You're a coward. My army is strong. All your troops get devoured. Brides get deflowered, impregnated quick. Bash in your skull with the weight of a brick.
like holding a sword in both arms. Folklore suggests no being exists that I don't harm. Bones get broke off, my brain is low brow. Exit into the sunset and blow smoke clouds. Throw the gauntlet down, I wear gold crowns. Fat jewelry, diamonds, I'm so foul. Scourge the earth, I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack Kevorkian's work. My men put other men under 4 feet of dirt. Scorch the earth, I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack Kevorkian's work. My women have orgies and flirt. Scorch the earth, I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack Kevorkian's work. My men put other men under 4 feet of dirt. Scorch the earth, I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack Kevorkian's work. My women have orgies and flirt.
He was clutching a blood clot, a sign from heaven that he was destined to be a great warrior. His life was to become a legend. His name, Genghis Khan. Many believe his story is simple, that he was the incarnation of evil, a brutal barbarian who butchered millions. But the real character of Genghis Khan is far more intriguing. How did this illiterate outcast turn the feuding tribes of Mongolia into a powerful nation? And how did he transform the Mongol hordes into a ruthless and disciplined fighting machine?
And as it was in the beginning, where God said, "This is my son with whom I am well pleased." And yes, he is. Yes, he is. At the age of 12, teaching the teachers, fulfilling the old law, taking man, Jew, and Gentile alike where they needed to be, where they should go at the appointed time, if you know what I mean. He came and he changed the world as we know it. The greatest commandment was love. 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 Oh yes, we serve a just and a righteous God. We serve the Father of all creation. But see, it was made very simple when he sent the Son, Jesus Christ, the Rose of Sharon, the rock in which we stand. We hold on to the gospel. We know what it is. We know who we are. Heir to the throne in Christ Jesus. Let he who has an ear hear, and let he who has eyes truly see the truth, the truth, the truth. We don't mask it in religion or control or slavery through the mind. We express the gospel as truth, not only unto salvation, but a life more abundant under God, the Creator, undisputed champ, the one in charge, the King, the Lord. Yes. And so, as we enjoy the day and sleep through the nights, or enjoy the night and sleep through the day, we say, thank you, Jesus. Open our minds, open our eyes, open our hearts. Let our spirits receive your word. And let us seek you in spirit and truth. We thank you. Yeah. You know, I asked my mother, where did it come from? Why does something speak like this? She said, boy, it's God. It's God. It's God. That's right. Thank you, Jesus.
Turn the other cheek, listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Turn the other cheek, listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Give me flowers I can still smell. I take pills to help. Have a high opinion of myself. When I die, wonder where I will dwell. Heaven or hell, while the good book sits on the shelf. If I cry, do you recognize what I'm going through? No sort of evidence, but I know it's you flowing through the groove righteous. But tonight I might just adjust my fate for heaven's sake. Sinner in a cesspool, rescue me. Looking for my God since he sets me free, let it be. And I miss service on Sunday, busy sinning in the world, but I hope that one day I'll turn the other cheek. Listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Turn the other cheek. Listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Forgiveness is difficult, I want to erupt. Felt like I'm being punched in the gut or an uppercut, counterintuitive against my nature to beg for forgiveness or bow to a savior. But there is one greater than me, supreme being, Jesus. He hears when we're crying for freedom, believe it. The devil orchestrates deceit, hates when my mind's train of thought is so deep. I weep when I'm private, Jesus, he sees me crying, provided me with guidance. I'm relying on him to rescue me from the pit of snakes. I whisper his name in my fiery lake. Turn the other cheek, listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Turn the other cheek, listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet.
The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone.
Rest in peace, Guru. Rejected, passed over, neglected, made a joke out of, and also disrespected. Beat up, beat down, stripped bare and naked. Blood from his crown of thorns grants perspective. It's hectic, trying to survive the avalanche. I feel unprotected, as if I don't have a chance. On my knees like a beggar while evil's being egged on. Others eat filet mignon on the regular, blood on the apron. His mistress has thick layers of makeup caked on. They laugh while they continue to break bread with playboys and idiot savant they call me. Hear the insults as they taunt my follies. I'm all peace as they waterboard the innocent. My impulse to forgive whenever he gives me strength. A cornerstone, bore me of dirt. Form my bones, fortune foretold in Rosetta Stone.
The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone.
After saving what cost my
The stone is now the cornerstone.
Miraculous healer, and not just that, he taught about forgiveness back when men thought the world was flat. State of modern affairs, the world is still at war, and martyrs are still at large like theirs. Wanted posters everywhere, people looking for the savior. They treat him like the culprit, preachers guilty of being in the pulpit. And I walk with the word of God, yet I don't quit realizing all we have are these moments in time. It's hard to focus. Who survives? Only need honey and locust. We need money lenders and brokers. I'm beating the drum while I'm eating crumbs left over, soon to become the cornerstone. When the ignored find a home in the tomb, who have no chance to repent. And if you're rich, you might as well sell every cent. It's easier for camels to pass through needles. We're at a fever pitch. My lyrics ward off the evil.
I passed on, so I felt like she was back. So, you know, but she did. So I took it. Yeah, I raped her, I know it was fucked up, but I felt bad, so I left. I went out to the store, give me a little something to drink. Went to this bar, ordered some amaretti, bottle of amaretti, This white bartender said, they don't serve no niggas, Yeah, what? I snapped on this motherfucker, dragged him by his collar, pulled him over the motherfucking counter, dragged him outside, and I killed this motherfucker. I really wild out last night. I was ill. But straight up, to be honest, dog, it was a beautiful night. It was a beautiful night. I kinda enjoyed that shit for some reason. I could do that shit again, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to take. It's like wrong. It's a beautiful night. Madison Square Garden to see the Beastie Boys, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas had me riled up, you know what I'm saying? They was doing the new style, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? I really enjoyed this shit, slam dancing, really into that shit, you know what I'm saying? Vintage old school rap, you know? Just wanna crack a slam dance a little too hard, and I ain't like that shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying myself, he enjoying himself. But for some reason, some friction kicked off, you know? I grabbed this motherfucker, I snapped his neck, you know? This nigga dropped right there. Boom! Cracker was looking at me, you know what I'm saying? They was scared, though. They ain't never seen a motherfucker crack a drop like that. I killed this motherfucker, but it was a beautiful night. It's a beautiful night. I mean, I wasn't wrong for that shit, was I? This type of shit happen every day in the ghetto, dog. You should come on down and hang out.
Personal line to the divine. Call him anywhere, any place, anytime.
Yo, this is girl, you know what I'm saying? You see me, don't cost a dime.
You don't have to be responsible or even qualified. You don't need a job or a 9 to 5. You
Me and my homeboys got together, shit, honey, we were on the cruise, you know what I'm saying? We was all cooling out, 3 and 3, you know what I'm saying? The girls, they weren't with it, they stepped off, they left. Me and my homeboys, I ain't gonna say no names, you know what I'm saying? Doctors that went wrong. We start feeling all this shit, feeling up, you know what I'm saying? Enjoying ourselves, you know what I'm saying? We had our way with it, First I thought she was enjoying it, she started screaming no shit. I knew we was wrong, but just took that shit, man. Fuck it, it was a beautiful night. Night, dog, you know? There's something wrong with me enjoying this type of shit, dog. I'm Mom, she brought me up, right? I like that shit. I'm watching all my children one day. The industry moves fast. Mixtapes to playlists, CDs to streaming. Format might change, the hustle remains the same. Time to find your hustle when TuneCore Unlimited. Took the hip hop oath, I swear to tell the truth, dog.
Open your mouth. I'm gonna put something nice into it.
Talk about judgment, and I'll laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I'll laugh cause he loves us. When I was a kid, I did what I did. All I worried about was food on my bed. Now I'm an adult and it's harder to make money for the food to kill my hunger. When I was a kid, I did what I did. All I worried about was food on my bed. Now I'm an adult and it's harder to be as innocent as when I was younger. What robs youth of that spark makes a man dark. Living in a pool of swimming sharks. Hard to have heart when you drown from the start. Better learn the rule of starve like a fool. Cynical remarks have no place in my lifestyle. When I was in school, the teachers talked down. I might wild out, think about my role when I'm in a crowd. After the riots died down, his mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy.
Daylight album.
I did what I did. All I worried about was food on my bed. Now they talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. When I was a kid, I did what I did. All I worried about was food on my bed. Now I'm an adult and it's harder to make money for the food to kill my hunger. When I was a kid, I did what I did. All I worried about was food on my bed. Now I'm an adult and it's harder to be as innocent as when I was younger. What robs youth of that spark makes a man dark. Living in a pool of swimming sharks. Hard to have heart when you drown from the start. Better learn to fool or starve like a fool. Cynical remarks have no place in my lifestyle. When I was in school, the teachers talked down. I might wild out, thinking about my role when I'm in the crowd. After the riots died down, His mercy is greater than His wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh 'cause He loves us. His mercy is greater than His wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh 'cause He loves us. His mercy is greater than His wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh 'cause He loves us. His mercy is greater than His wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh 'cause He loves us. Walls closing in, opponents everywhere. In the mirror I stare at reflections of my own face staring back. No, I'm not alone. It's apparent that I'm aware. So I relax, grace in my grasp. Forget about the past. New path I adapt to. Greener pastures of grass I pass through the looking glass. His mercy is greater than His wrath. So I laugh like hyenas. Lady days, gardenias, beautiful when they bloom. She sings about strange fruit, and I rap about giving back. Drink a six-pack, hard questions I ask. Come before you without a filter or a mask. Take whatever may come when it comes to pass. If I'm off kilter, I spill my guts on these tracks, hoping that I touch the people who laugh. His mercy is greater than His wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh 'cause He loves us. His mercy is greater than His wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh 'cause He loves us. His mercy is greater than His wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh 'cause He loves us. His mercy is greater than His wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh 'cause He loves us. So
righteous in your own mind. And they say that they do a service unto God as they pillage, as they ruin, destroy. So what should it profit a man to gain the whole world but to lose his own soul? A kingdom divided shall never stand as they plot on one another and assassinate one another and take each other's wives. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Man. And from where these thoughts are conceived, that a man of this audacity can still enjoy life. See, man is the conduit. Sometime evil wins the battle. But there's always a choice given. In this world we live in. As it continues spinning, who really wins?
Feel free to size up and touch the merchandise. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Heaven on earth, but is it worth the price? Feast on this spread, lust of the undead, carnal instincts, disgusting, a mistrust of love. Sirens call you to confess it. All women your wrist, you know that you're special. You're just too hesitant to touch the fruit of the loins. I welcome you in bondage to join. Us all fall from grace and in the heart of men. Develop a taste for long legs, just begging to be undressed. Flesh heavenly, supple skin and ample breast, just getting sample. No repercussions, poured from the serpent in the garden of Eden. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Feel free to size up and touch the merchandise. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Heaven on earth, but is it worth the price? Look at the splendor, ignore the warning signs you enter. The premises that'll give you a rush, you'll remember. Join us as a member, come towards the center. Trust us as we lead you like a mentor. Living without guidance, we do anything without providence, no divine reliance. United on earthly delights. Feel the reason the night inviting a license to kill for the thrill of the sport. Victory not defeat. Taste the trees and watch conquered men fall to your feet and worship on knees. Vengeance, we're hell-bent on pleasure. Loot, gold, and treasure we acquire by Caesar. Stealing from tombs of dead pharaohs. Clearly, ingredients to a path not narrow. The recipe we follow leaves bellies full of breath. Think of alcohol, perfume, and days, and we'll pass it all. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Feel free to size up and touch the merchandise. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Feel free to size up and touch the merchandise. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Heaven on earth, but is it worth the price? Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Every man has a vice, every pleasure a price. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Heaven on earth, but is it worth the price? Check the receipts because I'm paid in full. Luxury living, I hate where the stain from. Truth of it's not a truth. Maybe friend, looking like you found a fountain of youth. Then I'll never doubt the truth. I've got a twin blade because my apples in the hat. Plus my lifestyle clutch as I inhale from the Dutch. I weigh caviar on gold scales, swimming with acrylic toenails and it's got a glow cow. Her hair is an infinite abundance, she's a nun. Metal stud in her tongue. My racehorse runs the best course. It always finishes first. Put down the break because it's a stud. You want me, son? I take the blood. I've got guns, rare ones, and I don't shoot guns. In the material world, and my girl deserves earrings from pearls, emeralds and furs. Rare minerals in her purse. It's all about riches. That's what mirrors are for. Living in the material world, and my girl deserves earrings with pearls, emeralds and furs. Rare minerals in her purse. It's all about appearances. That's what mirrors are for.
We found a house gold that was made completely from gold. You say completely from gold? It's not possible, right? But the roof was gold, the floors were gold, walls were gold. Everything was gold except one thing. And they had that was the portrait of the people who owned it, and they had that made
mystery about him, or the greatest thing to know about him, is that this is not just a conqueror. We look at history sometimes, we have Napoleon, we have a Caesar, and it was Alexander the Great, and Suleiman the Magnificent, and all these different. There was only one truly great conqueror in the history of the world. That was Genghis Khan.
I'm legendary. Competition dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. Conquer and divide, I hog tie your bride. Spies of mine infiltrate from the inside. If you're men defy, I kill them off like Piggy in the Lord of the Flies. No biggie for me to shoot up your SUV like Biggie, especially if you think I'm friendly. No, up in your hole, world is under. Pronto is one plunder, deserves another. I return from my adventures with so many warriors injured, with their limbs burnt. I ransack gold from your temple. It's simple, all I leave behind tumbleweeds as the wind blows. A trail of dead men who've been beheaded, ruthless, savage, and they bled quick. I sever their necks, no respect for the dead. Instead, I burn villages as they fled. I'm legendary. Competition dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I keep geishas on tight leashes. They feed me pieces of peaches on white sand beaches next to my throne of skulls. I'm only know my impulse is to overthrow. Bury you up to your head and dirt. Let the rats eat your eyeballs as a dessert. Light work to walk upon the tightrope. Eyes closed, blindfolded, holding a fireball. Known to sit at the table's head. Break bread with murderers who are waiting to be fed. Alligators in my tank. Django unchained gentlemen. Wager, wanna fun game. I punish fools like a punisher's arsenal. War pony. Ready blood must just sparkle low. Remarkable name like Annie Oakley. Blood soaked like a vampire friend. So I'm legendary. Competition dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery. I'm legendary. Competition is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the cemetery.
Compared to what he did in his life, Alexander the Great's empire was perhaps 1/3 his size. The day Alexander died, his empire died. His generals divided it up. His family members were killed off. It was over. He lived on. It was over. Genghis Khan's empire endured for 100 years after he died. It included everything in the world that we have labeled the axis of evil. They were able to come in, not only take northern South Korea, all of China, Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran, but a dozen other countries. They ended up with a whole different history to rule Russia and to rule China. Two of the greatest civilizations in the world. What Genghis Khan did in his lifetime is amazing. But the most amazing part is not just that he did that. The greatest conqueror in the history of the world. He started with nothing.
Get some death from above. Slugs penetrate the vest. No love. I shoot sheriffs in the Wild West. Outlaw like a lion at the corner and a gazelle. Grim Reaper in the wheat field. I am your death knell. Every village is foot. Bullets and wolves. Top of the chain of food. Well, my stallion coat. I pillage and loot. Genghis aim and shoot. I prey on the weak. We hate who recruits my boots. Stomp on the corpses of unknown soldiers for all of eternity. In hell his souls burn. Pray that I will, but I never quit. You pray when you're in custody that your death is quick. You pray that one day karma will get me, but my reign never ends. It's a flawless victory. You pray that I will, but I never quit. You pray when you're in custody that your death is quick. You pray that one day karma will get me, but my reign never ends. It's a flawless victory. Cultures, pick your bones clean. Infantry gets blown to smithereens. No one can intervene. Offspring of conquered kings, I ambush so gruesome. The horror, the gambler. Say your last prayers as you enter gas chambers. Names, skeletons on bloodstained floors. My brain is arranged so when you get strangled, I replay my mind from different angles. I'm unkind, leave the remains to the dogs. I love the orange color of the napalm fall morning. This is more. I'm a departure for lips and dry metal space into your vital organs. How you define the entire idea of me. Your body can only be activated by remaining heat. I'm not the heat. Make necklaces with your earlobes, warlords, ruling the four corners of the globe. Pray that I will, but I never quit. You pray when you're in custody, then your death is quick. You pray that one day karma will get me, but my reign never ends. It's a flawless victory. You pray that I will, but I never quit. You pray when you're in custody, then your death is quick. You pray that one day karma will get me, but my reign never ends. It's a flawless victory. Rub oil on Akeisha's back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I please her and she please me back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I rub oil on Akeisha's back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. I please her and she please me back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. Slide your panties off, I'm aiming for your G-spot, massage holes and cloth, lingerie under crotch, hit me high, the fabric is soft, let's get it on. I touch your skin, then you respond, put your lips on my chest as I pet your breast, cup your posterior with my palm, turn you around like a dog, now I'm on top, I can mix it with like frostman, watch guard, I know that that's odd, menage a trois with women from Baywatch, bringing me food when we're done, treat her like she's a pawn, not a queen, when she screams, she begs for more, up the wall, she falls like a spider till her thighs are sore, I see her in a private dance, looking through a slot, I'm bothered with a flower, she loves me not, and I have her body and soul in my control, hear the drums roll, as she slides down the stripper pole, I rub oil on Akeisha's back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac, I please her and she please me back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac, I rub oil on Akeisha's back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac, I please her and she please me back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac, down and dirty, I have to beg for mercy, you're my slave and I'll win in this power play, straight fantasies, girl, you're nasty, your toes curl, I'm so cruel as I redefine your whole world, rock the boat and I work the middle, fiddle with your nipples, nibble on the tender tidbits below, there she blows, make her squirt, ecstasy got her going, berserk, wet, t-shirt, my favorite flirt, schoolgirl clothes, no underwear, underneath clothes, look at me, wearing a robe, I release my load, hop over you like a toad, I'm horny, we won't come out until the early morning, wet sheets and you yell the name of God and Jesus as you shriek, so short you can't speak or walk for 2 weeks, when I'm done ice packs from the freezer, it ain't easy being me, made her into a believer, I rub oil on Akeisha's back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac, I please her and she please me back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac, I rub oil on Akeisha's back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac, I please her and she please me back, beautiful, she's a natural aphrodisiac. prisoners, the carnage never stops. Chop off your limbs as my men burn your crops. All of this is I conquer your concubines, intertwine their DNA with mine. I don't hear the cries of the weak when they speak. Break bread with barbarians, feast on me. Vanquish my enemies, empires fall from the great wall and beyond. Rule it all, emerald goblets and priceless antiques. This is my land as far as the eye can see. Best believe I run with murderers, thieves. Enemies fall to their knees and they bleed. Don't mess with me, no slight disrespect. With my bare hands, my fist, twist your neck. Your grave is unmarked and your corpse I destroy. The tale that I tell everybody enjoys. Scourge the earth. I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack and Warkian's work. My men put other men under 4 feet of dirt. Scorch the earth. I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack and Warkian's work. My women have orgies and flirt. Scorch the earth. I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack and Warkian's work. My men put other men under 4 feet of dirt. Scorch the earth. I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack and Warkian's work. My women have orgies and flirt. I penetrate the interior of your fortress. Wake up in blood, horse head on your mattress. Plunder, war, slaughter, massacre. Any last words before my wrath is heard? This is your day of judgment. I'm the grim reaper. I defeat you, beat all your men. Take your best chess piece. You're a coward. My army is strong. All your troops get devoured. Rise with loud, impregnated quick. Bash in your skull with the weight of a brick. Holding the sword in both arms, folklore. Suggest no being exists, but I don't harm. Bones that broke off my brain is low brow. Exit into the sunset and blow smoke clouds. Throw the gauntlet down. I wear gold crowns, bad jewelry, diamonds. I'm so foul. Towards the earth. I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack of Warkian's work. My men put other men under 4 feet of dirt. Scorch the earth. I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack of Warkian's work. My women have orgies and flirt. Scorch the earth. I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack of Warkian's work. My men put other men under 4 feet of dirt. Scorch the earth. I lurk where the scorpions lurk. My trade, similar to Jack of Warkian's work. My women have orgies and flirt.
He was clutching a blood clot, a sign from heaven that he was destined to be a great warrior. His life was to become a legend. His name, Genghis Khan. Many believe his story is simple, that he was the incarnation of evil, a brutal barbarian who butchered millions. The real character of Genghis Khan is far more intriguing. How did this illiterate outcast turn the feuding tribes of Mongolia into a powerful nation? And how did he transform the Mongol hordes into a ruthless and disciplined fighting machine?
She was 17, and she really liked me when she came over. Because I did not lie about
As it was in the beginning. God said, "This is my son with whom I am well pleased."
They don't know who this child is, and I usually
And yes, he is. Yes, he is. At the age of 12, teaching the teachers, fulfilling the old law, taking man, Jew, and Gentile alike where they needed to be, where they should go at the appointed time. If you know what I mean. He came and he changed the world as we know it. The greatest commandment was love. 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 Oh yes. We serve a just and a righteous God. We serve the Father of all creation. But see, it was made very simple when he sent his Son, Jesus Christ, the Rose of Sharon, the rock in which we stand.
Take a closer look at the Space Patrol Cosmic Smoke Gun.
We hold on to the gospel. We know what it is. We know who we are. Answer the throne in Christ Jesus. Let he who has an ear hear, and let he who has eyes truly see. Truth. 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 We don't mask it in religion or control or slavery through the mind. We express the gospel as truth, not only unto salvation, but a life more abundant unto God, the Creator, undisputed champ, the one in charge, the King, the Lord. Yeah. Yes. And so, as we enjoy the day, sleep through the night, to enjoy the night and sleep through the day, we say, thank you, Jesus. Open our minds, open our eyes, open our hearts. Let our spirits receive your word. And let us seek you in spirit and truth. We thank you.
Yo, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Yo, you gotta let them know who that Scully B is.
You know,
I don't know, man. You know, they be all
I asked my
fighting,
mother,
man.
where did he come from? Why does something speak like this? She said, boy, it's God. It's God. It's God. That's right.
Can't understand. I'll get the job.
Thank you, Jesus.
Peace for the bitch that let you knock it, but only if you got that cash in the pocket. She'll let you rock until the break of dawn and just get down when you catch it.
Oh, yeah, Scully B got his.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, man? That's what they is.
Turn the other cheek. Listen to your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray He shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Turn the other cheek. Listen to your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray He shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Give me flowers I can still smell. I take pills to help. Have a high opinion of myself. When I die, wonder where I will dwell. Heaven or hell, while the good book sits on the shelf. If I cry, do you recognize what I'm going through? No sort of evidence, but I know it's you flowing through the groove righteous. But tonight I might just adjust my fate for heaven's sake. Sinner in a cesspool, rescue me. Looking for my God since He sets me free, let it be. And I miss service on Sunday, busy sinning in the world, but I hope that one day I'll turn the other cheek. Listen to your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray He shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Turn the other cheek. Listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray He shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Forgiveness is difficult, I want to erupt. Felt like I'm being punched in the gut or an uppercut, counterintuitive against my nature to beg for forgiveness or vow to a savior. But there is one greater than me, supreme being, Jesus. He hears when we're crying for freedom, believe it. The devil orchestrates deceit, hates when my mind's train of thought is so deep. I weep when I'm private. Jesus, He sees me crying, providing me with guidance. I'm relying on Him to rescue me from the pit of snakes. I whisper His name in my fiery lake. Turn the other cheek. Listen to your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray He shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Turn the other cheek. Listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray He shows me the way as I smell the bouquet.
rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone.
Rest in peace, Guru. Rejected, passed over, neglected, made a joke out of, and also disrespected, beat up, beat down, stripped bare and naked, blood from his crown of thorns grants perspective. It's hectic, trying to survive the avalanche. I feel unprotected, as if I don't have a chance. On my knees like a beggar while evil's being egged on. Others eat filet mignon on the regular, blood on the apron. His mistress has thick layers of makeup caked on. They laugh while they continue to break bread with playboys and idiots savant they call me. Hear the insults as they taunt my follies. I'm all peace as they waterboard the innocent. My impulse to forgive whenever he gives me strength, a cornerstone. Bore me of dirt, form my bones, fortune foretold in Rosetta Stone.
The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone.
Miraculous healer, and not just that, he taught about forgiveness back when men thought the world was flat. State of modern affairs, the world is still at war, and martyrs are still at large like theirs. Wanted posters everywhere, people looking for the savior. They treat him like the culprit, preaches guilty of being in the pulpit and not following the word of God. Yet I don't quit, realizing all we have are these moments. At times it's hard to focus. Who survives only eating honey and locusts? We need money lenders and brokers. I'm beating the drum while I'm eating crumbs left over, soon to become the cornerstone. When the ignored find a home in the tomb, you have no chance to repent. And if you're rich, you might as well sell every cent, since it's easier for camels to pass through needles. We're at a fever pitch, my lyrics ward off the evil.
The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone.
my thing, talk to the supreme being. Sometimes I just need to sit back and breathe. Stand on the beach, let the water in between my feet. Sometimes I just need to breathe. Doing my thing, talking to the supreme being. Sometimes I just need to sit back and breathe. Stand on the beach, let the water in between my feet. Sometimes I just need to breathe. I breathe in, I breathe out. Erased out from my train of thought. Hoping one day I'll get to where I belong. Carry on the vagabond. The sun parts the clouds out. Now that I think about how it's all going down. Count the moments, look around. Smell the posies as a bonus. I may be solo, but I know about his holiness. And I'm not bound for Hollywood, where the paparazzi take photos. I won't overdose on drugs or choke on vomit. So far away from that concept, I promise. Looking at my mom, the gift of life when she breathes in and out during delivery. I'm honored to walk upon this same earth that God did, the same earth that God made. I'm in his image and I'm honest, doing my thing, talking to the supreme being. Sometimes I just need to sit back and breathe. Stand on the beach, let the water in between my feet. Sometimes I just need to breathe. Doing my thing, talking to the supreme being. Sometimes I just need to sit back and breathe. Stand on the beach, let the water in between my feet. Sometimes I just need to breathe. Got a personal line to the divine. Call him anywhere, any place, any time. Not like a payphone, it don't cost a dime. You don't have to be responsible or even qualified. You don't need a job or a 9 to 5. You don't even need to see eye to eye. Me, I could've gone through with my eyes blind. Jesus, he cuts the ties that bind. Erase that, a new beginning then. Him, I sing hymns of praise. I'm amazed when he delivers in his own ways. I don't waste days. He gave me strength to go the length, and I trailblaze. I sip from the holy grail. Without him, it would be an epic fail. I walk protected by the thoughts that I can make peace with everything that I come across. Doing my thing, talk to the supreme being. Sometimes I just need to sit back and breathe. Stand on the beach, let the water in between my feet. Sometimes I just need to breathe. Doing my thing, talking to the supreme being. Sometimes I just need to sit back and breathe. Stand on the beach, let the water in between my feet. Sometimes I just need to breathe. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. When I was a kid, I did what I did. All I worried about was food on my bib. Now I'm an adult and it's harder to make money for the food to kill my hunger. When I was a kid, I did what I did. All I worried about was food on my bib. Now I'm an adult and it's harder to be as innocent as when I was younger. What robs youth of that spark makes a man dark. Living in the pool of swimming sharks. Hard to have heart when you drown from the start. Better learn to duel or starve like a fool. Cynical remarks have no place in my lifestyle. When I was in school, the teachers talked down. I might wild out, thinking about my role when I'm in the crowd. After the riots died down, his mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. Walls closing in, opponents everywhere. In the mirror I stare at reflections of my own face staring back. No, I'm not alone. It's apparent that I'm aware. So I relax, grace in my grasp. Forget about the past. New path I adapt to. Greener pastures of grass I pass through the looking glass. His mercy is greater than his wrath. So I laugh like hyenas. Lady days, gardenias, beautiful will they bloom. She sings about strange fruit, and I rap about giving back. Drink a six-pack, hard questions I ask. Come before you without a filter or a mask. Take whatever may come when it comes to pass. If I'm off kilter, I spill my guts on these tracks, hoping that I touch the people who lack. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us. His mercy is greater than his wrath. They talk about judgment, and I laugh cause he loves us.
That's just the thing that fucking
During hard times, Scientists can't quantify the mind of God into a formula. I pray when I'm joyous, if it's a boy, or when I'm employed in the work of a servant. Euphoria, the Lord does miracles every day. Used to be full of doubt, now I'm proud with my chest out. I see life for what it's worth, and it's a blessing. Breaking bread with the reverend and my best friends. I pray for lost souls, those who bargained at the crossroads. Spirit walking over hot coals. I've got goals, and you help me achieve them. Relief when I'm facing grief. Grace from Jesus, he gives me my freedom. I didn't always believe in him, so I pray. Thankful for waking up to another day. Looking out my window as the sunrise early. All of this is here for me. He truly adores me. To a higher power, plug into the outlet. All bets are off, so I don't ever doubt him. From the mountaintop I shout, I stop traffic, tell them about the Lord above. Till my cord's unplugged, I get it in the booth I speak truth, deep rooted, living in the material world of sin. Flesh is flesh, my word is spirit, filled with delirium. Whenever I deliver the lyric, do you hear it? I pray just to make it to heaven. Hanging out with angels would be special. My vessel, I speak just to bless you forever. It never ends until it doesn't, and it won't begin again. I have a new beginning in my Lord and Savior. Lord, when I heard the word walking on water, the early bird gets the worm during early morning. He came before, and I heard his word. I love you, Lord.
put my faith into action. The passion I have is relatable. Everything's debatable, but I make it through the bull. Some people's point of view is like an 8-year-old's. I grew into an adult through the act of doing labor. Hand on the creative pulse, plus I'm capable. Not brainwashed by what's playing on the radio. Every day when I wake up, I take a pill. My dreams make them real. That's just the way it goes. When it seems that I'm running out of steam, I'm relieved I know a consultant I can trust. Many men's handshakes are fake and they can't look a man in his face. There's a place and time when I'm desperate. I need the divine's guidance. To God, I'm like an ant to a man in comparison. That's the reason I can't be arrogant. Jesus Christ, he's just nice.
Okay, Pete, fill it up.
Jesus Christ, he's just nice. Jesus Christ, he's just nice. Jesus Christ, he's just nice. Nice, not iced out, well-rounded lifestyle. On the final countdown, I found him, men. Canab, I work my 9 to 5, trying to survive in this crowded outpost. Third rock from the sun, the lamb becomes the chosen one. Golden shout as the planet revolves. Look at the cause and effect, no platinum chain around my neck, not diamond studded. But what is not hard to pinpoint is his love for us. Trust completely in Jesus to absolve sin. Drink from the cup, his blood in sync with what comes from above. Look at the dove with his wings spread. Rise from the dead, eat the king's bread. That's his body, oddly enough, in his name we trust. Jesus Christ, he's just nice.